Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Reality Skewed Gamers live stream with Dungeons and Dragons. We are back with the Wildemount Campaign after a couple weeks, and we are ready to continue wherever we left off with doing stuff that I'm
About all
afraid to
that,
know what. It's frightening to know what exactly is about to happen. That being said, let us introduce the cast here as we get ready for another adventure of Dungeons and Dragons in Wildemount. Let's start at the top there with Miss Christy.
I am Critty. I play a half-elf bard.
There you go. Then we have Johnny Mo.
Playing as Reed Tealeaf, halfling rogue.
Then we have Ranger.
I'm just here for the lulls, honestly. But I play.
Lolf or lulls?
I said lulls. You've been staring into that damn lamp too much there.
Here for the Loth is a very different character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm currently playing Bruce, goddamn almighty, the Herald of the Raven Queen.
That is correct. Then we have Mr. Grimothy, who is invisible in his camera every single time.
I'll have it working one of these days, hopefully.
Grim is just a background.
Technology is awesome when it frickin' works.
As somebody still without a door, I can't really complain
The
about
AI
you. But
is grim.
So, well, I'm playing Trimzal, the party's orc cleric.
there we go. Then we have Mr. Corinth.
Hello, I'm Hadalin, a dwarven eldritch knight.
And then we have, lastly, Miss Ouchie Dumpling.
I'm Elione, and why do I look red? I set it on blue. I don't look blue in
Oh my
Zoom,
God.
but on
Mix-
Twitch I look red.
Thank you,
mix blue
Kitty
and white
Yoda.
Together, you get red because you love this country.
Is that just me?
It's you.
Kitty
Maybe it's
Yoda
'cause
just
you're evil.
Kitty Yoda just resubbed 30 months. Thank you, Kitty Yoda.
What's wrong with you?
I'm a high elf blade singer.
There you go. And then I play Balin Nightbleeder, a human sorcerer who is currently a DM figment in the group. All right.
Not only does he play a character, he also DMs.
He's a fig Newton. You're a fig Newton?
Fig Newton of the imagination.
Oh my god. All right.
New strategy, we just use Balin as a human shield in every encounter. We see if the DM will kill his own character.
Yeah.
Wait here, I'll go get
For,
help.
for reference, the answer is yes. As much as it will pain me, I will. I put so much effort. I have a whole binder dedicated to Balin, but no, I will do it.
Man, welcome to being a DM.
That being said, do any of you want to take a stab at where we left off? Or I can
I
summarize.
thought you were gonna say take.
Yeah,
a step
it's your
forward.
job as the DM
Yep.
to recap the group, man. Come on, man. You're like
Hey,
Chris
Didn't
I'm
know
just-
there was going to be a quiz.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my god.
Excellent notes. The rod came alive and was fighting us along with the Sagwin and the satyr, and we killed the Sagwin, but then he came back to life because he was cloned, and then we killed the satyr, and then we fled, and we teleported back to Zadash.
Yes.
Kevin was coming down on everybody's head. Yeah.
Bravely
Mhm.
ran away.
So a couple of little additions here just to keep everybody in the loop here. Part of the reason why they had to flee very quickly is because Bruce decided to jump and grab the rod and jump into the lovely portal that was in the middle of this cavern, which then proceeded to close the cavern in upon itself.
Yeah, he took the rod down the hole.
It's exactly what he did. So,
Great thing Bruce did. What a great cat.
so with that, all of you, except for Bruce, find yourself in Zadash at the front gate. After you jump through the portal, you land there. What do you guys want to do?
First, I'm going to take a head count, see if we lost anyone else.
Everyone but Bruce. is with you from the group.
The Captain Tree Rings, did we drag him along with us?
Nobody dragged Captain Three Rings.
We didn't have enough time, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
So at the current time, you do not see Captain Three Rings.
No sign of any of the other party members we'd lost on the boat.
You didn't really even see them in the cavern, so no.
Yeah. Oh, my. How's everyone doing?
It's gonna be interesting trying to explain that to Christie's father.
But, Captain Tree Rings, well, you know, I mean...
Or Critty's father, sorry.
Hmm.
My bad.
I would say, just as a side note,
for a while.
explaining all of this to Christie's father may also be separate.
I can see it now. Like, oh, Christy, what have these people been smoking?
Yeah.
I don't know what should be more awkward.
You would have to be smoking something. Dad died 2 years ago from COVID.
Oh, are you really going to have to be?
He had a little
Father, I know we're in
bit of
heaven, but
alcohol.
just want to wait. How am I up here? Oh no, I'm dead. Ah!
Yeah, that conversation is going to be very one-sided. Okay.
Oh, I mean, we do play a lot of Phasmo.
All
Oh
right,
my
we're not
God.
pain hunting, Jesus.
Okay.
Don't hate hunt my father.
I would bet on your father.
Oh my God! I want to make.
guys
I'm
suck
gonna
at
make
it.
a note. I want to make that the title of this episode. I don't care what
You
happens.
can hate hunt my dad.
The name of this episode needs to be "Don't Hate Hunt My Father." I feel like... Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe we don't address exactly how we sort of accidentally left Captain Tree Rings in the cave of collapsing doom. But well, I mean, other than that, we're not that much worse for wear, those of us that were there and here now. Bruce sort of jumped on a chasm. He's a fairly resourceful fellow, though. May not be a bad idea. Maybe, Drum, we head on in. We see your mom at the temple. See if maybe she can get a read on if Bruce is all right or where he might be.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay. So what do you guys do?
We're gonna go see Drumsel's mom.
Okay. So you guys just go straight from
Go to the
Zadash.
temple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Not
guys
to
go.
mention, Drum's hungry.
Okay.
I mean, we haven't had a good meal in a long time.
Okay.
Cat is.
Okay, I want, before, as we get started here, I'm going to ask you guys to do something that I need to save for later. So I want to do it in order just because I need to keep the numbers. So I need each of you to roll 3 perception checks for me. If we can start with Christy. Okay. And then Reed. Damn it, you guys are doing really well. Holy crap.
God.
You picked like the 2 high perception characters.
No,
first.
I'm going through I know, but still, there's a chance that you could roll less than a 10, but neither of you did on 3 rolls.
Well, I really can't.
I know you can. That's a separate thing. Bruce, go ahead and do it anyways for me.
Yay! I wasn't prepared.
Okay, I'll come back to
Perception from
you.
beyond.
I'll come back to you. Drum. You have advantage on all of these?
Sentinel shield, man.
Okay. No, just making sure. So roll it. Okay. There we go. See, even with advantage, you got an 11. Thank you, Drum.
You're welcome.
All right, I am
Hadlin.
ready to roll the perceptions.
Okay. I'll let you go after Hadlin. Hadlin, if
Okay,
you can
go.
roll 3 for me. Okay. Still not bad for Hadlin. Bruce. Okay. Okay. Nice. And Elioni?
Mm. Oh, okay. Wait, there we go.
Okay. Perfect. And then I'll roll on Balin. Okay. Okay. I'm going to save those for later as I need them. So, you guys are making your way through
The
Zadash.
world today.
It takes everything you've got.
Yeah, take a break from all your worries, Finn. It sure would help.
It would help a lot.
So you guys make it all the way to the Raven Queen Temple. And you all notice pretty quickly that there is a mood of franticness around the temple right now. People are scurrying a little bit quicker than normal. Something seems to be awry. You don't know what at the moment, it's just you can tell something is going on. Balin will
I'm
look at
gonna-
Drom.
You mean like the chosen of their god kind of fell down the cavern of souls with the the staff of whatever god it was? Yeah. we're screwed.
It seems like they may know that something like that happened. Drom, we need to find your mom quick.
Okay.
I assume you all proceed into the temple, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you all proceed into the temple, and you are met by a familiar person with a possibly slightly different sounding voice.
I can still do the voice. Finn.
I can try to do the voice too. Hello, everyone.
Creep.
Hello, brother Drum and brother Balin. It's good to see you all again.
Do you have a cold?
Yeah, it's
Have you
pretty
been
bad.
eating too many sausages?
It's one too much spicy
Try a
food.
vegetable.
What's a vegetable?
Vegetables are things that grow in the ground, and they're good for you.
Oh, is that like a potato?
Yeah, like a potato.
Oh, okay. I'll make some spicy potatoes for you later.
Good
But
choice.
Reed. I heard of something where they take the potatoes and they cut it into pieces and they call it fries.
Yeah, I believe it's more of a traditional thing from like a northwestern area of the world.
Oh,
I'd like to take notice that at the faces Ranger is making right now.
all the effort he's put into that voice destroyed.
Brilliant.
And the fact that voice now sounds like a bad guy on like what was a Wacky Races cartoon.
I was thinking it might be a character from like Beavis and Butthead or something.
Yeah, that's a little like Beavis.
Ouchie! It's not room, touch you.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that guy sounds a lot different than he did for us beyond the crack cocaine.
Flint just pulls his hood up over his head and goes walking around looking for TV.
So, where have you all been?
It's a long story. Quite a long one.
Have you seen your mom?
That's who we're looking for.
Oh, she's not here. She told us word of a chosen disappearing from the plane. And we're trying to find him.
Yeah, we kind of have an idea of where he might have went, though.
Oh.
See, there was this whole thing about Ukatoa and
Wait,
let's see
what?
here. Reed, what was the name of that cavern? Something about souls, I think it was.
Cavern of Souls, Well of Souls, something along that line. We were only there a few minutes. It could have gone worse. But it's probably best we discuss more of the details. Do you know where the mistress is?
No, I haven't been able to contact her at all.
She didn't leave forward my messages or nothing to you.
She said the Raven Queen called her, and that's it.
Well, that should be easy enough then. Drum, I mean, you being a high priest and all, can you just commune with the Raven Queen? Be, hi, mistress, I need to borrow my mom a minute.
Maybe you'll have better luck. I have not been able to call her.
Oh, let's see here. Let me look my spell list here. Might have to wait until morning.
I think it's under your divine stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, but he didn't prepare it, I think.
No, I don't have the.
Cleric ability?
Oh, let me double check. It might already be prepared.
Oh, if it's one of your class things, yeah.
Yeah, it's should be. You should be able to do it, right? Under your channel divinity, divine intervention or whatever.
Or, you
Yes,
know, maybe
divine
just pray.
intervention.
Oh, okay, so that's a different way of
As
doing
an
it.
action, you can request your deity's aid and roll a percentile die. If your roll is equal to or less than 12, your deity intervenes.
Yeah,
If
go ahead.
successful, you can't use this feature
Yeah.
again for 7 days. Otherwise, you can
It's a
use
little
it
bit more
again
OP,
after a long
but
rest.
it'll
Yeah,
work.
that's.
If you can get it to roll, yeah.
Well, I mean, here's
I
the
was
good
thinking
thing.
I do have. I think I have. Let me double check my spell list here. I think I have scrying, so I can tell where she is.
We've tried scrying.
I mean, you can also just, roll for it. I mean, it's certainly a number in your wheelhouse normally. So,
We've tried scrying on her and we can't get anything. We've tried scrying on the one we call Bruce, and we've gotten weird things from him. We originally scryed and could only see a ship, and then all of a sudden we lost all signal, and now every time we look, we just see, like, treasure? I don't know how to describe it. It looks like gold coins and all kinds of random things. That's all we see.
See Bruce
you-
and
you-
Scrooge McDuck like
Yeah.
this, like
I was just about to say that.
Race cars,
Is
lasers,
Bruce swimming in it?
airplanes.
Doing the backstrokes through all the gold coins. Life is good. Let's see here. So scrying didn't work.
Well, not on your mother. It kind of works on Bruce,
On Bruce.
but I don't know what
Well-
it means.
is it that she went somewhere, or was she just teleported out by the Raven Queen?
She left, saying that the Raven Queen was calling her, and that's it. She left out the temple, and then no one's seen her. But I have no idea what she's doing.
Is there anyone else of your rank, of your mother's rank, of another god in the city?
I'm sure there is.
We go try one of them.
You can try, although I don't know if they want to get involved. It's kind
Well,
of.
we're good at getting other people involved and screwing stuff up.
Oh well, I don't doubt
I mean,
that.
he's not wrong.
I don't doubt that at all. It's just word has gotten out about Ukatoa, and people are kind of staying away from the Raven Queen right now.
How did word get out, and what effect does Ukatoa have on the Raven Queen?
No one. It doesn't have a real effect with the Raven Queen. It's just nobody wants to deal with Ukatoa again, and they think the Raven Queen is up to no good. So they're like, no, not helping the Raven Queen.
Oh, swell.
And word got out because we were trying to find Bruce, and people saw a rod with an eye that they recognized as Ukatoa's eye. And
Ukatoa.
and somebody blabbed. Do, 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 do.
All right. Well, I guess out of curiosity, is there like a secondary shrine to the Raven Queen that she may have gone to?
I don't think so. I wasn't as high on level the last time in the priesthood, but last time she did this, she was gone for like a week and came back and said she was with the Raven Queen the whole time.
All right. Out of curiosity, when was that? And what sort of
Oh, this was a
mishap
long
caused
time
it?
ago. It was back towards the time of Vecna. So it's been a while.
I'm hungry. Let's go get some food.
Oh, yes,
And,
yes. I have been making food for everyone while this has been going on. People need their nourishment while they're researching.
All right, I'll give a good whistle and see if Ronald will come running.
What, Ranger?
I'm so happy right now. This is a great birthday present.
I was gonna mention that. I'll mention it now. For everyone, it was Ranger's birthday 3 days
No,
ago. All right.
No, it's
Oh.
it's Monday is my birthday. So
Oh,
I
it's
just wanna
Monday.
have
Oh
it.
yeah, it's the 11th. Yes,
7-Eleven. Anybody?
7-Eleven
on me.
for Ranger. So there you go.
Happy
Oh,
birthday.
happy
Happy
early
birthday.
birthday,
Yes,
Ranger.
happy early birthday to Ranger.
Thank you.
That voice sounds so familiar, but better.
Okay.
Do you have twins that we don't know about?
Yeah,
Blitz, all of a sudden your balls
one
drop.
without
Yes,
laryngitis. Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm his twin Blunt. Glad to meet you all.
Oh boy.
All right, shall we go eat?
Sure.
Okay. As you guys go through the Raven Queen temple, same thing. People are like frantically running around. They have like books open. They're researching. Some are in corners casting spells, which is unusual. As you know, you're not really supposed to be casting spells inside of the temple, but people are doing that, trying to, from what you can discern, doing it with effectively holy spells for the most part. They're like scrying. They're doing whatever they can. But you guys make it to the kitchen. There's a few people eating, but they're kind of reading at the same time, trying to like multitask. You guys sit down at a table kind of in the little area for the cafeteria, basically, and Blint brings you out a plate that has 3 sausages and what he has now deemed to you as fries.
So, like, on a level of 1 to die, how are we going to do if we eat this? Is there like a death meter on each sausage, or I mean, just put it to me bluntly so I know what I'm getting myself into. I like to know what I'm getting into before I start eating sausage.
I mean, I can tell you that nobody's died from eating it. Some can't handle
They
it.
would have.
Well,
Like, did they say, "Oh my God, I'm dying" when they eat it? That's what I'm getting at here. Do you get what I'm getting at?
Or did they say, "Oh my God,
I
I'm
wish
eating
I
the
was dead.
diarrheas"?
the latter one, yes. The first one, some did, but yeah, some just can't handle the spice.
I'll get it over with now.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna pinch my nose and let me know what savings throw I need to make.
Okay, give me 1 second here, because there's a specific one I found that I wanted to put in this.
Well, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I'm looking at. Yeah, we're looking at him like, you bastard.
Mhm. Okay, so who is eating it without any?
Oh, Drom's chowing down, dude.
Okay.
Like he always does.
So Drom is chowing down. Who else?
I would like to try some.
Okay.
I will wait to see how Ellie reacts.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I said I was trying some too. So
Yeah. Hold on. I have to make a note of who's doing what here because Okay, so Drom is eating. Hadlin is eating. Ellie is eating one. Reed is waiting for Ellie, right?
Yep.
Okay. Critty?
Freddie knows better.
So she doesn't eat it.
He does not.
Okay. So I will say, Ellie, you think they all look delicious. And Balin will also just go ahead and eat it. He's never really hesitated, although he hates it. But so actually, everybody else, Critty, Drom, Reed, actually not Hadlin. Yeah, so Critty, Reed, and Drom. You all notice that each of the sausages has like different colors. They're all like pretty much the same, but one is more brown, one is slightly more red, and the other one is even more red. So you can kind of gauge that these three are not maybe the exact same. There might be some difference. So for Drom and Hadlin, which one do you pick, knowing that there are kind of three different colors?
I take it you're not helping us by telling us what's going on here.
Do you want to investigate more? That you see that at this point. Let me know if you want to do anything else before you pick a sausage to eat.
Oh yeah, Hadlin will investigate that. He'll like do the sniff test.
Okay.
Hit his pipe and then.
Well, Hadlin actually didn't notice it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't.
Yeah, Hadlin actually thinks it's exactly the same.
Oh, I thought you said Hadlin.
No,
You
sorry.
did
It was
first.
Critty, Drom, and Reed were the ones. That was the first perception check that you rolled. So, sorry.
See, it's interesting. You're acting like Drom cares.
Okay. If you don't care, that's fine. Are you picking a particular color or just grabbing
Not
one?
really, just grabbing.
Okay.
He's hungry, dude.
I love the fact that we had to make 3 perception rolls in advance of even being served dinner.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, don't worry. That was only one perception roll. I have so many others.
I know. I'm so afraid now.
I know. I had this. Today's going to be fun. Okay. So, Critty, do you change your mind about the sausages seeing the 3 different colored ones, or are you still just not trying any?
I'm good.
Okay. Got it. All right. Drom and Ellie roll a d6. And Hadlin too, actually. All 3 of you roll a d6. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. All 3 of you managed to pick the red sausage, which, Reed, you see, they all, for whatever reason, all decide to pick the reddest of the sausages. Drom, Ellie, and Hadlin all roll Constitution saving throws, Hadlin with advantage.
Reed will reach onto the table and prepare a
Oh my god.
glass of water and start sliding it right immediately towards Ellie.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I'll use Indomitable if I need to.
Well, you have advantage, Hadlin. You can roll twice.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh,
not 20.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow, 2 nat 20s and a nat 1.
Okay. Because there were 2 nat 20s, Ellie, you can re-roll your con save here. They are helping you not completely puke, potentially.
Slow motion's like.
Much better. Okay.
I was waiting for the dinner scene from Alien. Are you kidding me?
Come on.
Okay. So,
Oh god, not again.
oh, let me roll mine with Balin too, because I have to roll my d6 with him.
Be right back.
Oh, okay. He eats the middle one. Which is still fine. Now I gotta roll a con. Okay. So Balin actually reaches for the kind of like less red one. Not the pure brown one, but the one that's kind of like reddish. All 4 of them start to eat the sausage. Balin has no real issue. He's enjoying it. Drom and Hadlin are just like super enjoying it, but they also seem to notice that when Ellie takes her first bite, it's not sitting right, and they quickly kind of show her how to properly chew a spicy sausage so that it doesn't overly impact her tongue and she manages to then enjoy the sausage the way that the others are.
So that's why your light went
Sounding.
red.
I know, she was burning
It was
up.
premonition.
She was like burning up from the sun. So you all have managed to eat the sausage successfully. And all of you are actually enjoying it. Reed?
This sausage is delicious.
What's it taste like? It tastes like burning.
It tastes like lava.
He's like sriracha on fire. It's awesome.
My God. Okay. Reed, do you partake now that you've seen Ellie eat it?
Not a chance.
Okay.
Reed will reach over and grab one of the confounded fries.
Okay.
We'll study it a little bit,
Mhm.
break a little piece off, and sort of rub it on the skin of his back of his hand. Wait a couple of minutes.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Jesus.
Just for the sake of argument.
Oh,
Jesus. Yeah, I'll wait about 10 minutes to see if my hand erupts in flames.
Your hand doesn't erupt in flame, but you manage to push the fry very hard against your skin. It's just getting a little red in that area. You have a fry rash on the back of your hand.
I will put the fry down, brush off my hand, reach into my pack, and pull out a ration. I'm good.
Okay. All right then.
I would like one of those fries, please.
Okay.
You're screwed.
Wasn't I asking once about fish and chips and no one knew what I was talking about? I seem to remember that from...
What's a chip?
It's a fried potato.
Oh, so it's fries.
Yes, but if you have like the potato, you just slice it and you get round circles. They call them chips.
Why do they call it chips?
Because it's a chip off the potato.
But isn't
Don't
it just a
question me.
slice?
Do you have any tomatoes? Because if you take a tomato and mash it up with some vinegar and some sugar, you get this wonderful red sauce. It's perfect for potatoes.
Oh, I have a red sauce. It's made from these chilies that I have in my
Okay,
garden.
no.
It's made from the blood of red dragons.
No chilies.
Oh, that's
only
too
tomato.
expensive. We can't get that. Can't get that budgeted. Red dragon blood is it's too pricey. I have heard that the spice level on that is great though.
All right.
Do you have
All
any
right.
bread?
Yeah.
Bread? Rolls?
What is that for?
We're going to take a sausage and put it in the middle of the roll and eat it that way.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Okay, hold on. And Blint runs into the back and comes back and brings you a dinner roll.
Yay!
So you basically have
Okay.
yourself the equivalent of a Hawaiian bread roll that's being handed to you.
I'm going to just kind of slice it open. And what you said there was a brown sausage and a...
Like a one that's slightly
Less
red,
red one?
and then one that's very red. Yeah, and you guys ate the red one so far. Well,
Okay.
you, Hadlin and Drom. Balin ate the slightly red one.
Okay. And so we each have 3.
Yeah,
right?
you
We're
each
just
got 3 of them
potato.
on your plate. Critty and Reed are not partaking, so.
I ain't having another really red one. I think I'll maybe try a brown one, and I'm going to slice the roll and put it in there, not unlike a hot dog.
Okay, so the hot dog, or the sausage, is actually like triple the length of this roll. So you cut the roll, and so the roll is covering like this portion of a, so it's basically, you guys can't see it, but it's invisible, but it's like a pickle, and it's like this. So this is it's covering. So you're basically using the roll as kind of like an oven mitt to hold the sausage.
Well, you know, it's not the length that matters.
Mhm.
What can cut it so that it just fits nicely in the roll, right?
Johnny. Trying
Okay,
to
to be fair-
wonder what he did in
Yeah.
his past life to get to this moment.
Reed is the one that started it with the invention of the sandwich. Now you have a very curious blint every single time. Okay.
No, so you just stuck it in the middle, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So how do you eat it?
I will eat it in front of him just like a hot dog would be. You just start at the end. This is all blurry here.
Mhm.
And take a bite.
We are so sophisticated. Okay.
Oh, that seems interesting. What if you put a second roll on it?
Sure.
Okay. He goes running back and comes back. He has another roll. He takes a knife, cuts it in the middle, and then hands it to you.
Yep. I'll just.
Okay. Now the entirety of the sausage is basically covered with this after you took one bite. So
I'm gonna take another bite and then, like, gesture to Hadelin and everybody else. Do you want to try this new invention that is not a sandwich? Because hot dogs may or may not be a sandwich.
Oh, I already rolled the dice once. No, thank you.
It's not the red one. It's the brown one. It's fine.
I know. Did not think about that before. They're all equal hell.
Hell, Drum will try one.
okay. You have a. I don't even know what the time frame is. We're just gonna call it a medieval hot dog. Just call it a medieval hot dog.
A Friar Frank.
Yeah. It tastes like sausage with bread.
I'll put some of Blint's hot sauce on it.
Okay. You put some hot sauce on it and
Moving dangerously.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I mean, actually, Elione hasn't been around too long, but this is a normal trend for Drum.
You can roll one more time because you got a natural 20 last time. Still not, unfortunately, enough for this hot sauce. You take a bite and you swear the bread is burning your mouth. Like the bread is sticking on it because the sauce is still on there, and the top of the roof of your mouth is basically scorched at this point. Your tongue is getting extremely tingly, and yeah, you are not doing well right now.
Darn.
I mean,
It's
you're
delicious.
well. The rest of you can roll.
He's sweating to beat
Yeah.
the band.
Everyone's insight is probably good enough to know that that's not. Yeah, Drum is trying to play it off, but he's not doing well at the moment.
It's good.
And you guys continue to eat, make games out of the hot dogs and whatnot, and the sausages and fries. What do you guys choose to do?
I will. I'll pull a piece of paper out of my pack. I'll start writing a letter to the twins. Again, apologizing for not going off to kill the dragon and everything with them. I'll write them back. May have had an incidental dealing with something called Ukatoa. Very possible that a chosen of the Raven Queen sort of decided to dive in after it with the giant possible relic of it. People of the Raven Queen Temple are sort of running around like chickens without heads. How are you? Have you heard anything along these lines? I will crumple this up and I'll walk over it by the fireplace. And the hearth, I'm assuming, is going in this room, and I'll toss it into the flame.
Okay. Got it. Anyone else doing anything? You have no immediate response, so.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, I honestly don't know what spell I could possibly use to find Drum's mom or maybe get Bruce back.
It's night, right? It's dinner time.
Are you asking what time? No. It's closer to lunchtime right now.
Oh, it's close, isn't it?
Mhm.
Oh, well, we could always go shopping. You know, we're in Zadash. That's kind of fun.
I guess that's true. We have been wandering for a while, and we haven't gotten anything new lately.
At this time, I'll pull out the pouches that I had pulled out of the pockets of that fella as we were running away.
Mhm.
And he'd have told me it was a decent-sized diamond that I'll immediately toss over at Drumzell. So it's
Yeah, I sent
diamond
you
with
that list,
400
right?
gold. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I will pocket the gold to start replenishing my supply a little bit. There's an unspecified map, 3 keys, a dwarven necklace. Looks like an axe, and it says home on it. I'll sort of slide that over towards Hadlin and be like, you make anything of that? And I'll unfold the map in front of me, Critty, and Ellie, see if maybe the 3 of us can figure out what that might be about.
Yeah. Give me 1 second here. I need to. Where's my? Sorry, my Word document just closed on me. Just give me 1 second.
Oh.
I'm gonna open it. 'Cause all my notes about what you guys saw. Yeah, if it was only that simple. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Where is it? Sorry, give me 1 second. Just all of a sudden everything just closed on me. Okay. So which one do you want to look at first?
Well, like I said, I take the pendant. It's a dwarvish pendant in the shape of an axe with the word home written on it in dwarvish.
Mhm.
I mean, I can read dwarvish, but I'll show it to Hadlin and I'll see if he might recognize anything extra about it. I don't know if I can help him examine it more or what.
Hadlin, you can try to look at it a little bit.
Sure, I can use history.
Yeah.
Or Arcana.
You
Either
can
one.
use both.
Okay. All right, they're both the same, so that's easy.
Mhm.
And
You can actually roll both of them if you want. So.
yeah.
I'll hit him with guidance for that second roll.
Okay.
And because it does my Cobalt Soul history thing help where I get advantage by any chance?
Can you link your Cobalt Soul thing really quick? I just want to
Or
make
even
sure.
just that I said I would help him if I could.
Well, your knowledge base may not be enough. This is going to be something more specific to Dwarven, but potentially his Cobalt Soul stuff will. I just need to, whatever the ability is, if you can send it to me just so I can double check.
Well, do you want me to post it or IM it? What do you want me to do?
If you just click on it so it shows up in the chat, I can grab it.
That I don't know. I don't know if it'll.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like
It's in your character sheet though, right? Hold on, I can get to your character sheet.
Yeah, it's that thing.
Oh, hold on.
It's like basic. I don't know. It's kind of broad, but.
Yep. No, it's good.
I don't know where it is, but I know somebody who might.
Yep. So roll your history with advantage, and you can then add the guidance to your top roll.
Okay, cool. All right, so there's history. I'll roll it again, get the advantage.
Mhm.
And then you. So 14
D4.
plus. Oh, a D4. Okay. D4. 2. 16.
Okay. When you look at the axe pendant, things are not. It's not really clicking at first. It doesn't appear to be inherently magical from what you can tell on it, but you notice that the markings on the axe on your necklace are matching the hammer that you got earlier. It almost seems like the shaft or the hilt of both of them are extremely similar, but the top is obviously an axe on this one and the other one is more hammer-like. And as you piece everything together, while you're not sure the exact purpose, you're pretty sure that these two are somehow linked.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to study this more. I know they're linked. It's linked to the, my whole kit and caboodle, and I point at the armor and this, that thing and this thing. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
It might be a cipher of some type, or like a, a key to the process of the forging. Usually, there's a component for that in the making of such things. Maybe it's a required thing.
Can I inspect Hadlin's armor and that hammer? I want to see if there's like almost like a drop in where that pendant might fit in.
Okay. Yeah, you can go roll an investigation.
A 25.
Okay. You're not noticing anything inherently on the armor that would be a spot for the hammer, the axe on the necklace. There's nothing inherently between the two. With your investigation that high, though, what you can presume in some way, just based on the quality of the hammer, even the quality of the way that the axe pendant on this necklace is, you have a suspicion that potentially the axe and the armor might have been forged from similar kind of places. There's certain markings that you notice on the armor that are similar to what has put together the axe part of the pendant. And you're just noticing there's some similarities between the two, but there's no inherent place where it might like connect with each other.
All right. All right. Yeah. I mean, it basically looks like it was all probably crafted by the same person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or maybe I think we had kind of thought that some of the pieces were made at the same anvil, basically.
All right. So that is the investigation of the axe and the necklace. Who was going to investigate the map?
I'd sort of laid it out in front of Ellie, Critty, and myself.
Okay. I will also assume Balin will take an interest in that one because.
So there's an actual axe here.
No. It's like a little axe pendant that was on the necklace.
Okay,
that's what you guys have been.
No,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No actual axe. Okay. So for anyone investigating the map, go ahead and roll an investigation check first.
Oh, I rolled it twice by accident.
That's fine. I'll take your first.
Oh no.
No, that was for that was for the armor when you were helping. Yep. So okay, Critty, Reed, Balin, and then Ellie. Were you gonna look as well? I don't know if Ouchie had to step away.
I think she's AFK for a sec.
Okay. So we'll assume that she's doing something else, maybe helping Hadlin kind of look at the armor.
Or she could be eating more sausage. You don't know. You don't know her.
No, she was done with the sausages. She was not touching any of the red ones, and she ate the brown one. All right. So Critty and Reed, you look at this map, and it's incomplete for sure. It's only part of what appears to be a full map. Based on what you can tell, this is maybe a central piece of the map because you're not seeing any edge around the outside on the edges at all. So you pretty sure it's somewhere in the middle. And you notice weird markings all over the map. Let me check your guys's thing here really quick. Sorry, I have to look at your... Actually, just let me know what languages you speak, Critty and Reed.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Gnomish, Sylvan, and Undercommon. Plus, I can comprehend languages if I cast a spell.
Okay.
I
Reed?
should have asked what she doesn't speak, is what she's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have common, dwarvish, halfling, and thieves' cant.
Got it. You all don't understand the language inherently.
Okay. I will cast comprehend languages.
Okay. The language as you begin to look at it, is one that you recognize as abyssal.
Okay.
And as you look at it, you see different words that don't make much sense. They're just scattered words. You see words like I, and there's an arrow pointing to just one random spot. It doesn't look like there's anything there. It just says I, and there's an arrow pointing to it. That's on the kind of the upper part of the map, from the direction you're looking at it. Towards the left, pointing to the upper left corner, there is a word that just says the equivalent of layer, L-A-I-R, with a arrow pointing up to the upper left. There's an arrow, there's a word closer to the bottom left that's just pointing straight to the left. And it just says speak. And there's one more word towards the bottom right. And it points to the bottom right corner. And it says fire. So the words you see are I, layer, speak, and fire.
Okay.
Other markings are similar to what you would expect as topographic. You see kind of markings around the middle that may represent kind of like a mountain, which you both are familiar with as a kind of a mountain symbol. The mountain seems to make kind of like a circle at one point, not exactly a circle, but there's something inside. It's almost like a hollow area in between a mountain range that's connecting. And I'll send you guys a picture. Remind me, I realized I didn't actually send you the picture of the map because we hadn't investigated it. So I'll send you the picture of the map so you guys can keep that. But yeah, there's kind of like a circular mountain range in the middle, and there's a few mountains that kind of just go off to the sides. But that's it.
All right.
Yeah. Anything else you guys want to do right now?
Well, I think we should probably either see if we can get a lead on either Drumzell's mom or see if maybe we can figure out what lap of luxury Bruce is in right now if he's surrounded by treasure.
Might solve a mystery or rewrite history.
Bruce Tales. Ooh.
Bunch of little ravens just
Yeah.
following him around.
The Raven Queen is filthy rich as Bruce Tales. Ooh. All right. So what do you guys want to do to try and find either the mom or Bruce, or are you doing your own thing?
I will like to go to the library.
Okay. Which library?
Cobalt Souls. They know me there.
Okay.
I have already had preferential treatment there before.
Yes.
I have a frequent library card.
Yes. Yes, you do. Okay.
I would like to be looking at atlases. So that you're
Atlas?
prepared.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to match up that mountain range that's in the center of the map.
Okay. Do you plan on basically spending the day kind of researching it?
I do.
Okay. So we'll probably do a few rolls to try and see if you can find it. Okay. What else are the rest of you doing?
I mean, I thought we were gonna go shopping.
Yes, sir. Welcome. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I honestly can't think of anything else.
Okay. So Hadlin, Drum, Fallon, Reed, and Ellie. What would you like to do?
I don't see if maybe Renaud has the ability to maybe sniff out a direction at least for where Drum's mom may have gone.
Okay. So you called for Renaud earlier. He's kind of been near you the entire time.
I've been tossing him scraps out of my ration as opposed to God knows what's in those sausages.
Oh yeah, and he was French. Yeah, this should be interesting.
The wolf.
Yeah. Le Wolf, thank you so much for feeding me. Uh-huh.
His bark is.
Woof woof woof.
Oh God. Oh.
Since you have fed me, it is time for me to try and find this. Uh-huh. Okay.
We'll cast Awaken on him if we need to.
Oh God. All right. Do you have a Renault stat sheet? I don't know if
It's just a mastiff.
it's just the Mastiff. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have that open, but you can roll an investigation on. I'm trying to look for it too.
Just trying to see what he's got.
You have advantage on perception and perception of +3.
All right, so I'll just roll you. Oh, that's awesome. I have advantage though, right?
Yeah, you have advantage. The
Thank
Mastiff.
God
has
for that.
advantage on that.
Oh, that didn't help.
Oh wow!
Renaud just ends up like trying to find the scent and keeps on sniffing the sausages that have been left behind, and his nose just keeps burning. He just keeps looking at you. This smells like fire, and then just walks around and keeps telling you this smells like fire.
I'll pat his head. I probably should have gotten you something of hers first for you to try to figure out what she smelled like first. It's all right, buddy. It's my fault on that.
The nice try, but yeah.
Next mastiff has to be a halfling.
I'm
too.
actually surprised that you aren't letting the dog eat those sausages, man. Like Tootsie, my old dog, she used to she ate an entire bag of habanero beef jerky.
No, so Renaud is smart enough to know not to eat anything that Blint cooks. Renaud is actually pretty smart comparatively. He's not your average dog. He's seen Blint not touching any of that. All right.
He also ate an entire freaking thing of jalapeno nachos too. I was sad.
heartburn just hearing that.
All right. So after no luck from Renaud, what do you want to do, Reed?
Where's everyone else going?
They were gonna go shopping.
I'll go with him.
Well,
That's fine.
Pretty went to the library. Drom, Hadlin, and Balin were gonna go shopping.
Yeah, the Cobalt Soul is not a big fan of mine, so shopping it is.
Okay.
I mean, we got a bunch of stuff that we need to get rid of too. So
Besides that, I'm just very curious to see how this accent's gonna go.
Oh, you're gonna appreciate this. Okay, and Ellie, What would you like to do? if she's still
Somehow I
here?
get a feeling we're gonna go shop at Quickie Mart.
Ellie is here. Okay, well, we'll assume Ouchie joins you because she'll probably be with Hadlin. So we'll come back to Critty, and then we'll also come back to Bruce because Bruce is having some stuff happening right now that's separate. But okay, the rest of you guys all go to the store. You guys open the door. There's nobody directly visible right now. You hear shuffling kind of going on in one of the back
Which
rooms.
store did they go to?
They went to the magic stop.
The hell's a magic stop?
Magic shop.
Oh, okay.
It's like one of those little kiosk type stores in the mall.
It's like GameStop, but for magic stuff.
You know, you can get your ears pierced or like buy like a $5 knockoff Rolex.
I thought they were going to Pumots.
Yeah, that's what they are.
Oh.
Mhm.
Let me know, Finn. Huh?
Mhm.
Get squared
No,
away,
I got
buddy.
this. Don't worry. I got this.
Oh no,
right here.
this is going to be so much better to hear him do it.
Well, I'll introduce as the other Pumot.
It's okay. I got this. I got this. Okay. But there's nobody currently there. You guys walk in. You hear shuffling of different things going on.
Hello, Pumot, are you here?
Oh, hello. Wait 1 second. I am coming right here. And then you see a giant furblog. Oh, hello. New customers. It is nice to see you all.
I can see that new Pumot's not working out too well there, Pumot.
I am sorry. I am not Pumat. I am Apumat.
Oh God.
Brilliant.
That's amazing.
That looks like he's got this one. Let's see what he can do here. See if he can make us some cash.
This is a franchise.
Yeah, Drum is just sitting there going blink, blink, blink.
It is
I'm
nice
so
to see you all.
happy.
Well, come in, my friend. What would you like to get? I have plenty of things all over the shop for you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is nice to meet you too. I am Apumat, and what is your name?
My name is Reed.
Reed, nice to meet you.
I will reach up and shake his hand.
Mm-hmm. He gives you a firm furblog kind of handshake.
I'm Hadlin.
Hello, Hadlin. You don't see many dwarves around here. Very nice to meet you. I really can't speak though. I am a furbolg. It's only me and Pumat. So
I heard that there. You get to work there.
I am Pumat. I am. Okay.
Pumot number 4.
And who is the big green fellow?
Drum's just dumbfounded.
Hey, I'm gonna play to my strengths, which is a weakness anyways. But
Oh,
still,
I know. It's freaking awesome. Just Drum's like, oh, wait, what? Actually, not to mention, he's never seen one Furble before. I don't think so.
Pumat.
Who wants a full purple?
Pumont was? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Pumat was a furbolg.
I'm sorry. I'm like the only person here who hasn't watched Critical Role.
Oh, yeah. Pumat is a furbolg.
Well, yeah, I'll just get, I'm usually take care of it. I think my friend Reed wants his short sword back that I've been using for, I don't know, a couple years now, it feels like. So I should, a mid-range battle axe. I'm hoping that maybe I can, make myself something cool here on my own. But I just need a mid-range battle axe of some kind.
Oh, a battle axe. Okay, we do have several weapons that have just come in. Let me see if I can find you a battle axe. And then he runs to the back, shuffles around, tries to find you something here. And let me see where I have this.
I mean, just basically as long as it's +1, but if anything else would be interesting, but I don't want to go it too much better than that because
Mhm.
it'll probably end up being like a backup weapon, or I'll sell it back.
Gotcha.
Unless you got something cool I can, rent for about 6 months, maybe.
Oh, no renting. We have to only
I
sell.
know we try that every time, and you just seem to deny us. I don't know why.
It's like a rent-to-own program.
It is because sometimes people rent and never come back. And sometimes it's because they're evading me, and sometimes it's because they're dead. I hope it's not the latter with you, but we cannot rent. Especially weapons. That means you're going to be doing things that are more dangerous. Who needs the magic shop? I do. Okay. Okay. So Apumat comes back holding a battle axe. We just got this one in. It is pretty simple. It sounds like this is what you are looking for. It is a battle axe +1, and I can sell that for you for 150 gold.
Anybody seen that battle axe I was working on? No, Pumatu.
Yeah, that works. That works.
Okay. And you have a battle axe +1 for 150.
Wow. I got enough for that on my character sheet, so I'll take it off.
Okay.
I've got an old set of studded leather. I don't know if you'd be interested in it or not.
He inspects it. Where was this one from?
Basically like day 3 of the campaign.
Okay.
I've upgraded since then, but I've never gotten it off of my character sheet.
But it was yours. It wasn't found
Yeah.
off someone. Okay, got it. Let me. Okay, are you trying to negotiate, or you're just straight up asking him for a price?
I'm seeing what he wants. What he'd do with it.
I can give you 10 gold for it.
That's fair. Served me well for years.
Okay.
All right, so delete that.
And then you can add 10 gold.
And
Or if you're doing it for the community pod, I'll let one of you guys keep track of it. But yep,
nah, that'll be towards me. I'm like broke.
got it.
All right.
Yeah, Pumont's only buys magical stuff, correct? We'll have to go see a blacksmith. to sell
The
everything
studded
else.
leather wasn't magical.
Oh, well,
We are actually at a shortage of even some of the regular stuff to even enchant. So right now we're buying kind of everything.
I do have some pretty interesting stuff. And he'll pull out that silver maul that we got way back when, put that on there,
Oh,
and that dwarven size splint mail.
okay.
That's been in my pack for ages.
Okay, so the split mail. 1 second. Okay.
Ellen and I haven't
I
really
think it's like
decided
100
to
gold or something.
buy a kingdom yet and sell my armor, but we're thinking about it, Pumont. So just let you know.
What kingdom are you talking about?
Pumont said that my armor was worth like 100,000, 200,000 gold, something like that. So Balin and I were thinking about buying a small kingdom somewhere, but we haven't decided what yet. But we're thinking about it.
Oh, do you mind if I look? I don't know what this is.
I just met you.
Oh, that is fair. You don't have to take it off, but if you don't want me to inspect it, I will not. Let me continue to look. So
Let me get an insight from him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. You think he's honestly just curious?
Right, yeah, I'm wearing it. You can take a look at it. Go ahead.
Okay. He takes out kind of like one of those little like eye-size magnifying things. Puts it over his eye, looks towards your armor, looks at it at the top. As he begins to roll down, all of a sudden he gets like flung backwards. And he's like on the ground, just oh my head. Oh, that hurt. Oh. That is definitely a very powerful magic armor you have there, sir. I don't want to look at it anymore. That
Are you sure? That was pretty funny. I mean,
I can see exactly why Pumart said that was going to be so much. Oh. I definitely have a headache now. This is not. All right. Let me look again. So for the splint mail, I am able to give you 45 gold for the dwarven splint mail.
45. Okay.
The mall is definitely interesting. I've never seen a silver one before. He kind of looks at it. He uses the glass again to inspect it. Do you say something while he's looking?
Well, no, I'm just in the like
Silver
text.
usually enchants well.
Yeah, it says notes plus 100 GP to value of weapon.
Yeah, silver adds 100 gold to the weapon. So he looks at it and says,
I mean, unless you might have a good enchantment you might be able to put on it that I can't really get on anything else.
well, the thing is, I don't think there is a big market for the silver weapons right now, but I could take the silver off of it. The mall would basically be broken, so the most I can give you is the 100 gold for the silver. That's all the silver is worth.
Sure, that works.
Okay. So he basically takes the silver weapon, gives you 100 gold, and basically you see him kind of toss it into an area that'll start like melting the silver so that he can harvest it for other things.
Real quick, out of character, Finn, you were the one keeping track of what we had in the bag of holding, right?
Yes, I had that as on my thing. Yeah.
All right. Do you happen to have that in like an easy to read spreadsheet? You could just
I
send
do.
to all of us real quick.
Yes. I am actually in the back. Oh god, there is 2 bad accents here. Who is that person in the back? My name is Balin Nightbleeder. Oh god, this is going to get very confusing.
Hey, you just make those sounds there over there, Applebot.
I'm trying, but there is this foreigner in the back. I can't understand him.
That's Balloon. You can ignore him. He's the quiet type there, eh?
I want to trap the two of them in one room together.
Oh my god.
No, you don't. There, read tea leaf and stop that nonsense right now.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm opening up that spreadsheet really quick.
I can see it now in the future. Finn will be laying down on the psychologist's couch. And, tell me about some of your past. Well, back when I used to game with my friends, I was always talking to myself, quite literally.
Isn't talking to myself the name of like a Jeff Dunham special?
And the psychologist is like, oh, talking to yourself is normal.
And I was haggling with myself for a better price on items.
All right. Yeah, I have the items and a price for some of them here. Let me see where I can put it. I'll put it in our Discord chat. I'll put it in our Discord chat. Yeah. See if this pastes correctly. It's a picture, but you should be able to see it. But that's all the stuff we have.
Okay, so.
And then I don't think I have these also, but I don't think we've used these or priced them yet. Oh, that didn't copy correctly. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
And of course, you can try a set and sell us anything special you got if you want to try and make a sale, but
Well, we have lots of special things that came in. I don't know what you are looking for. What kind of thing? Give me an idea, and I can definitely give you some ideas.
Well, I know my new friend Elione over here. She might need some stuff, like maybe
new friend.
They haven't met you. Like, in other words, you weren't here the last time.
Yes, you are. I have not met you before. Hello, my name is Apumat. What is your name?
Elione.
Very nice
How
to
do
meet you.
do?
I do well. How about yourself? Is there anything you would like to buy?
Perhaps for the right price. I'm just gonna mosey around and look.
Okay.
That's okay.
Offhand, when you're just inspecting, you see that there's like a robe in one spot. There's some like random weapons that you notice. It's hard to tell if anything is just magical inherently. But yeah, they're just different items scattered all around, kind of on display. Daggers.
Do you have a clearance bin? Clearance bin.
Clearance bin. That's great.
Yeah, you see there's 300
Damaged
DVDs of Bad Boys
goods.
2.
I heard
God.
someone
No,
say
we're-
clearance bin. Someone stabbed that young lady there over there.
Drum's over there, picks up one. Time cop. Meet the cop who can't be stopped. Interesting.
Starship Troopers 3?
Dented and scratched items, perhaps. You know.
A lot of things are dented and scratched, but they still work. Some of our things have come directly from combat, so it is.
Do you have any open box discounts?
Everything here is open.
Exactly.
No clearance section or anything like that.
You should consider having one. Just saying.
If many purchases are made, we can give additional discount, but on its own, no discount, just individually.
Okay. I'm just gonna look. I honestly, because I was gone, I don't really know.
You guys are just in a magic shop, just looking for stuff.
I'll be
So
right
if there's
back.
anything you want, then you can just let Apumat know.
And then Finn, real quick, just how much gold is actually in the party fund?
There is 35 platinum, 7,170 gold, 300.
7,170 gold.
Yep. 385 silver, and 88 copper. That is.
I was a giving
currently-
DM.
Yes.
Yeah, so that is currently what is in our thing.
All right. Just a little bit of bookkeeping then on this end. Does anyone have need of the +1 shield? Anybody who's proficient in shields may want one.
I think that maybe just Hadlin.
Yeah, I got a better shield.
Yeah, he's got a better shield. Drama's a better shield.
In fact, I have a spare
Christy, can
plus
you
one
use a
shield
shield?
just in case too.
You have a
And also,
spare
I'm
plus
not-
one?
I'm not with you guys.
Yeah, she went to the library.
I'm just sort of asking out of character though.
Yes.
So,
No, I'm good.
all right.
Yeah, it's still on
Um,
my character sheet at least. So I am a pack hound. I do have like one of every weapon, so I may have just kept it as backup just in case, you know.
All right. 3 crossbows. Anybody need one? Okay. 4 scimitars.
Ooh, I don't have a scimitar. I'll take a scimitar.
I'll hand you a scimitar.
All right.
Random scimitar for the dwarf. Great.
No, it's cool because eventually we'll have one whole episode. It'll be like, dwarf hoarding.
I'm just gonna throw a weapon of every kind at somebody one day.
All right. With 6 longbow arrows. I think that in theory, Hadlin and I are the only 2 even able to use a longbow, and neither of us are tall enough to use a longbow. We also don't have a longbow.
Correct. I don't think anyone has a longbow.
All right. Magic users, scroll of detect magic. I'm pretty hesitant to get rid of scrolls, but
I
just
would say let's
curious.
keep it.
Yeah. All right. Pumat, let me ask you, for the 6 longbow arrows, 3 scimitars, 3 crossbows, and a +1 shield, about how much do you think you'd be able to give us? So that then we just have a little bit better idea of looking around how much we can spend.
I can definitely look at all those, and he'll start inspecting those. So shield +1, 3 scimitars, 6 longbow, arrows +1, and what was the other thing? 3 crossbows?
3 crossbows.
Okay, just regular, right?
As far as I know, that's what you had written down.
Okay.
Because then I'll start updating.
Oh yeah, the 3
everything on my
crossbows I
sheet
had were
for you.
just regular, yeah.
Yeah. So then once I start clearing some of this out, I'll start updating the party sheet on mine for the bag of holding.
Okay, let me. So let's do. For all of them combined, I can give you 200 gold.
Out of curiosity, how much is the +1 shield?
That one would be about 40.
Wow. Very cool. Let's cross that out.
So you good with that?
Out. Yeah.
Okay.
Cross that out. Cross them out. Okay.
Anything else you guys want to look for while you're here? I'll give you guys a minute actually if you want. Yeah.
Out of curiosity, how much would a +2 short bow be?
Give me 1 second. +2s definitely require more time than the 1s. So he like looks at his notebook, scrolls through there. +2 short bow will be roughly around 4,000 gold.
All right. If I already have a +1 on an item, just to enchant it up to say a +2, or even for example, I'll hold up my wrist. I'll show him my bracer of archery. If I were to have this enchanted up to +2, for example, would that be a different price, or?
We could try to increase it, but it would require us to hold the item for a little while. And he looks at it a little bit, inspects it. It would probably be about 3,000 gold to go from the +1 to +2, and I would need to hold on to it for about 3 days.
All right, I'll have to think about that. All right, if anyone else has any other business, I'm busy typing for a minute.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a minute to kind of think about it. I'll go back to Miss Critty, who is currently in the library. And so you are looking up atlases to try and find this particular one.
Yeah, I'm looking specifically for that shaped mountain range.
Okay. Let's start with, we'll do a few rolls here to try and see how well you can deduce and figure out where to search. So let's start with a nature check. Okay. Let's go with then a Arcana.
13.
And an Investigation.
13.
Okay. So you look at the map and you're trying to identify pieces about the map that may give you a clue about where to search, because obviously there's a lot of different things you can search. There's different planes, there's different areas within the continent itself to zoom in on such a specific kind of range. So you try to use your knowledge as best as you can to do this. Give me 2 investigation checks and then roll just a straight D100. Okay. You kind of worked in reverse during this time. What you were able to figure out is you were extremely thorough as you searched everything you could in Exandria to try and find this mountain range. And you believe you are very thorough in all of this. The conclusion that you are able to come to for now is that this mountain range, this map, is not a map of some place on this plane. You had to spend a lot of time kind of searching every kind of nook and cranny of Exandria. You searched everything, and you didn't find it anywhere here. So it took you the better part to search every map, but that is what you found.
This is my favorite way to spend the day.
Okay. Okay. Anything else you wanted to kind of investigate as you were looking at the maps? You would be able to, if you wanted to do anything else concurrently as you were looking at maps of Exandria.
No, I was focused on that.
Just focused on that? Okay. Yep. So it is a big conclusion, though. You found that it is not on this realm. Okay. Back to magic shop people.
All right. Well, is there anything else that people are looking to get?
What about a cool wand for Balin or Eleone? That'd be kind of neat. Like a wand that could just boom things.
Unfortunately, we do not have any wand, staffs, or rods at the moment.
Oh, okay, fine.
The magic users of this, it's been kind of chaotic. So I can. There's a whole big thing with Trent, and I don't want to get in the middle of it.
About rings. Rings.
Rings. There are some rings that you notice. Is there anything in particular you are looking for? We have different kinds of rings. And he brings out like a little case that has about 5 rings.
Do you have any of the spell storing variety?
Ooh, we do have one of those. Actually got lucky. I rolled this all before the session, and there was one of those that came.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I had to ask.
No, one actually did show up. There is one ring that we just happened to get, but it is fairly rare for us to actually come across these.
Yeah, you haven't had one before.
No, most of the time we have to actually sell them back to the Cerberus Assembly or somebody in order to actually, that they basically commission us for it. So it is typically not something that we can sell. But we do happen to have one, but the price is high, just so you know. It is 12,000 gold for the one.
I mean, I think that's out of our range, even if we were to all kind of pitch in.
How much was it?
12,000.
How much, how much are we all supposed to have? I have like 1,500, is that right? 1,600?
Everyone varies a little bit because you guys have been
everyone's gonna be way
spending.
different.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we got.
I've only got 75 gold.
Yeah, I've got like 110 right now. I mean, we got about 7,500 in the party fund.
I think Catalan had kind of been hoarding all his money, but I don't know
Pretty
why.
much.
I don't know why I'd have that much, but maybe I do.
I mean, it's a good item to have. What do we think we'd? Who do you think we'd use it with?
Well, I mean, just about everyone but you could kind of use it, honestly. Even I can use it. But I was trying to find something for Elione or Curdy, actually. Or Balin on it. Balin would love it too. So probably Balin or Elione would really like a Ring of Spell Storing.
Actually, it probably would be better on someone other than me. I am able to
That's true.
cast spells in order to protect myself, and I am able to generate spells as I need.
So, what are the rules on the rings of spell?
So they
storing?
have 5 levels worth of 5 levels worth of spells that you can store on there. So you can store like 1 level 5 or 5 level 1s or level 2, level 3, whatever it is. And then you can basically use an action in order to cast it directly from the ring.
And I can loan out, at least 1,000 of mine. That's what you guys did to help me get my stuff. So the shield the last time.
And basically, somebody like a caster has to actually put in a spell. So they just cast a spell directly into the ring and it stores.
I think with those you have to actually be able to cast spells to use it. Like I don't think Reed could use it, right?
He can cast spells. He has 1 as a halfling.
Oh, okay. So wow.
I've taken a couple of feats and I've got a few things.
Yeah, then that would be a really uber item for you too, honestly.
Could be.
Just to put it out there, Drom could put some mass cure wounds spells in.
That's another use of it, is just to put healing extra and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time my wizard from Rangers game would just put all my nukes in it, and then I would just save my spells as a wizard for utility. So it gave me like a ton of flexibility, basically.
Okay, let's have some fun because I have to.
Okay, they're probably stupidly expensive, but does Pumont have a Ring of the Ram?
Unfortunately, we do not have one of those.
Darn.
I mean,
I had a feeling you wouldn't.
So Balin's gonna try. He's gonna move up to Apumat and basically be like, well, we have bought so many different items from you today. Is there a chance that you can make the price a little bit lower since we have brought you so many different things? And I will.
I don't know if that would work. Would that work on him or maybe Pumon himself?
No, it would work on Apumat. It's just negotiating.
I'm gonna pat.
We need the character with the high charisma to negotiate.
Yeah, there's a reason why I had to play Balin. Yeah.
And
It's not gonna work on my clone there, you sons of bitches.
While Balin is saying that, Drom pats him on the back and casts guidance.
Okay.
While he's talking.
From Pumon.
All right. It is a high DC with disadvantage just because now it is a really rare item. So let's see what I can do. Okay, and then guidance is what?
D4.
Damn.
Oh,
wow.
So 22. Okay. Let me make a roll here.
You gotta roll good there, Al Pumon, or you might be on the streets.
Okay, what is the price that I told you?
It was 12,000 that you said, 10 or 12.
It was definitely 12,000. And he like starts scribbling everything. I can take it down a little bit, but the best I can do is 10.
so it'd be 10,000 for what is it, the Ring of Ram?
No, the ring of not 10 gold.
Wow. What a clearance
that is a big discount. No.
We'll throw in Starship Troopers 3 with that.
Oh,
It will be 10,000 and I will give you a copy of my favorite movie, Bloodsport. It is in that clearance bin over there.
My Shidashi.
And again, it's what the ring of the ram.
No, spell storing. There's no ring of ram.
Okay. That's not a bad deal for that. Out of curiosity, I know I've seen people with enchanted tattoos. Do you happen to have a ghost step tattoo?
Unfortunately, I am not somebody that can do the magic tattoos. There are people that are able to. I have heard of this turtle pirate that is able to, but I am not able to actually do the actual tattoos.
All right. Figured I'd ask.
We could all get ink together.
Dude, this would totally let me be like Kitty Pryde. Like,
Awful.
come on, you can't tell me that wouldn't be awesome.
I can see it now.
Your invisible rogue running through walls.
Out of here, you.
Reed fails his persuasion roll on getting a good price on it, and he ends up coming out with the tramp stab of a tattoo.
Reed, I noticed I saw on your back the other day when you were washing. Betsy, Christy,
Look, we were all
Lola, the twins.
We all had our 20s. Not all of us had good ones. Just because my back says short life don't mean nothing.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I think we'd like to get it, but we can't really afford it, so we just got to move on. Come back later.
Well, how much cash do we have?
There's like
I have like a-
7,000 in the actual community.
Yeah,
Actually, there's more. There's like
about
7,500.
7.5.
Yeah.
I could give 1,000.
Not only that, we've still got 10 doses of the frozen cure, the frozen woe cure, which are worth $1,000 each.
Yep.
So I don't know if we intend to ever face that again. I think it's
Oh.
probably a good idea to hold on to a few of them.
I do think it's a good idea to see if we can come up with enough, Mike, because we might never be able to find one for that cheap again.
Yeah, it's
That
the
is-
first one we've came across.
That is a good price for it.
Yeah.
And just out of curiosity,
Pretty much clean us out though. I don't know how wise that is.
yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty powerful item, so it's not a bad
Yeah,
choice.
I could be like, I'll put a resurrect spell in it, and we just hold on to that.
That's why it's so powerful.
Yeah.
Because that turns your non-casters into a high-level caster.
Yeah. Or I put spirit guardians in there for you. 5th level spirit guardians. Have fun.
Well, resurrect would still not
Put
be.
Resurrect.
Resurrect wouldn't work because you still need to eat a diamond in order to do it.
Well, it's
Nah,
But
that's one item.
yeah. So anybody gets a diamond, then you.
I thought you
Well,
still
no,
need
no,
the.
no,
you
it
still
It gets eaten when I put it in the freaking
ring. Yeah, it
Yeah.
still gets eaten when you put it in the ring. Then when it gets
Right.
cast, you don't need it, but you're still
Yeah, but
eating
it-
up a diamond to.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it still really becomes like, in case of emergency, break glass.
Oh yeah, and anyone
Yeah.
can do it. Yep.
Oh no, Drom's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Non-cleric, resurrect his ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Things being nice. Y'all need to be taking advantage of this.
That's why I said
Yeah.
if we can come up with the cash.
Those are actually the prices, though. I found like a price guide and stuff,
You know
and that's
what?
Did
actually
you? I would
Hey.
charge more for that.
yeah.
Hey,
No, that's
Reed.
actually like the price guide for the
We
like
still have
5e
those
stuff that I
mythical
found.
spears that we bought. I don't think we really need those anymore, do we?
Yeah, for underwater fighting. Yeah, I've got mine. You've got yours. We also
If I
have-
remember correctly, those were really expensive.
They are very expensive.
Yeah, we also have a potion of cloud giant strength.
Don't sell that.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna need
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
that.
hand that to
There is
Adam.
gonna be a big wall I
Yeah,
need
I'm
to
gonna
run through
hand
at
that
some
to
point.
Hadwin.
Yeah, I definitely need that.
I'm handing that to Hadwin, so put that on your sheet.
I would say if Hadlin is able to put up some, and we are getting close, maybe we could sell a couple of the frozen woe.
I can give 1,000 at least, maybe up to maybe 1,200 even.
If we have 7,500 with the bank, and we can sell 2 woes, and then Hadlin only needs.
Two woes.
Mhm.
Marriage.
Sweet.
I forget
now Edge.
how much did we pay for those mithril spears, anyways? I think it was what, 400 or 500 gold each or
I
something
don't
like that.
remember off the top of my head.
They were really freaking expensive.
Yeah, but they were a halfway decent deal at the time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they were equivalent of +1, so they're kind of
Yeah.
magic, aren't they?
Yeah.
yeah. All right. So say we did 2 of the frozen woe cures. It's $2,000. That plus just the gold we have in the pot gets us 9,000.
500 basically.
Yeah, well, we've got platinum. We've got 35 platinum.
That's what I'm saying when you convert it, because it's 7170 gold plus 3,500 base, or 350 from the platinum. So it's about 7,500 between the gold and the platinum.
Yeah.
And maybe Elione could pick up her, vacation pay.
2 copper.
She's at a state university. I'm just trying to see if we got anything else. A white emerald. Can anyone use that for anything? Is that a spell component of any kind?
Oh, I don't
I
think
am-
so.
I am always hesitant to get rid of gems, but if we need
So
to.
am I, but I'm,
Not
j- I'm,
gems.
I'm just looking at stuff. We got a pair of boots of springing and striding.
Was
Yeah,
Hadlin
those are-
wearing those?
I was
No, he
wearing
took them off.
I took them off because I'm at my max magic item number in this stupid world that you can use.
I mean, I got a slot, but I don't wear shoes.
Might come in handy. Just think Critty with those boots on.
Just think Hadley with those boots
Hopping
on.
through the library of the Cobalt Soul, grabbing all the
That's
books.
true. The research that you could do just springing back and forth, that would be
She
pretty.
doesn't need a happy helper. She can just do it herself.
She'd just be required to sing the Gummy Bears theme as she was doing it.
No, she wouldn't. Get out of here. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, we can buy it. It's knocking us down a lot.
So with the ring being a magic item,
Mhm.
is it possible to do prestidigitation on it and make it look like it's damaged?
I mean, you
Damaging
can attempt to, but
I would.
I will
recommend-
say,
to get a discount.
so unless you are a sorcerer with subtle spell, you would be unable to hide the fact that you're actually casting a spell directly in
Even
the
with
shop.
a distraction?
Yes.
Hmm.
Come on, Balin, try to con yourself.
Not to mention, we wouldn't.
Well,
yeah,
Ranger's here as the other Puma Soul, and I'd have to kick that ass.
Then it would be like, we really shouldn't have spent that 10 grand on that ring of spell storing, because then we'd be able to pay to get ourselves out of jail.
You're really.
Why are we going into jail?
What a random statement. You never know when you're going to be in.
What, casting a
plane.
spell in Pumont to swindle Pumont?
Yeah, I'm
good
sure
luck.
that's going to go real well.
Yeah.
How about we just kill him?
Right.
Yeah. The assassin is backing away from that one.
Do you want this thing or not?
There is the option of, paying for it.
yeah, jeez.
But leaving with $0?
No, you'll have like some money. It's not.
You'll
Yeah,
have
like
like 20 bucks
1,000.
left.
And you'll have,
No,
well,
if-
that's in like straight liquid. Then you still have
Yeah.
items
if
in
you
a
sell
worst
four,
case. So.
You have 7 of those potions. If you sell 4,
No,
leaves
they
you
have
3.
10. We have 10 of the
They have
potions.
10. Sell 5.
No, we
You
only
still
need to
have-
sell 2. If we sell 2 and Hadlin puts up 500,
Yeah,
then we
but
have
just
enough.
sell a couple more.
Well,
just,
all right.
just to make sure you're in the black. I mean,
Let's
Jesus,
just talk it
man.
out first. Who would actually be the one carrying? For starters. And what are we
I'd
looking
say Reed. Reed will be the
Cool.
one carrying it, because you're the one that is able to get across a battlefield without much problem being
Mm.
unseen.
I don't know if that's the best idea. Although it's been better lately, Reed is often the first one spotted and attacked. You have been the one that has died.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm
You
still
have been
not
smacked
there,
around
but-
so many times as like when you were scouting. More earlier than now, but still.
Dude, I haven't taken a point of damage.
I know,
in like
but
9 months.
I know, but I still have to bring up history. That's
You
what I
haven't
do.
played in 9 months.
Well, yeah, that's true. In 9
let's just put it
levels.
this way. Trom-
each level is a month.
Drom has soaked up more damage than any character in the entire party through the whole campaign.
Oh yeah.
So
No, but it's not going to be Drom because Drom is going to be the
Yeah.
one that's going to be healing. I feel like it's the
or
the
he's
one that needs
that's gonna be
to.
needing somebody to use the Ring of Spell Storing on him.
No, it's going to be the one that's going to be the most likely to survive, which I honestly think is either Hadlin or Critty.
Yeah, I have the ability to be invisible, just to remind you guys. I'm still not in the shop with you.
Yeah.
Just wanted to remind you I can get somewhere unseen.
She's gummy bearing, hopping around,
Yeah.
figuring all the stuff.
Teleporting,
you guys.
hopping, springing, everything. While invisible. No, I think either Hadlin or Critty are probably the best ones.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I could give up like a pair. None of my items I really want to give up because it kind of builds my kit basically.
So then it would probably be Critty then.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, we can do. I also have a Jasper ring worth 55 gold. Is that something anyone can use? It doesn't do anything. It's just pretty.
Yeah, I mean, it would just be additional gold to save for Hadlin, basically.
All right. So I'll get rid of that and I'll add another 55.
Yeah. I'll remove it from my community pot sheet.
We have a set of mithril smith tools. I don't know if anyone wants that.
Yeah, I'll take those.
All right. So add that to your kit.
Okay, I'll take it out
I'll
of the
get that off the
community pot.
sheet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing because I can't spell mithril to save my life
Hmm.
anyway.
There are also the silver ingots, which is basically just money unless somebody needs the ingots.
I think we were holding on to that because I thought they were mithril ingots, but no, they're silver. So they're worth 25 gold each.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, we could get rid of that.
Yeah, that's an additional 250. That's just straight cash, like the silver mall. So.
So that's actually 2, 2, 5. So we can get rid of them. So that's another 250 gold.
Mm-hmm. You're down to only needing about 200 gold at this point, I think.
Puts it at 7,475 without touching the platinum.
Mm-hmm.
And you figure that the frozen woe cures are grand each.
Mm-hmm. But if you touch the platinum, right, you get to 78.25, and then 2 frozen woes put you as 98.25, so you're 175 short.
And you can grab. I don't remember exactly what. I'm not at my computer right now.
Mhm.
I don't know what you wrote to me about what I have
Mhm.
earlier, but whatever that is, you can add that in.
So are you guys pooling to try and make up the 175 then? Is that the plan?
I think that's what we do, right?
Okay.
Just take whatever you said I had earlier.
Ellie
today and
basically
dump that
says
in.
she has the 175 if you need.
Whatever that is. I don't know what.
It's 175. You had more than that.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
All right. So I will get rid of 2 doses of the frozen woe. I will knock us down to bankruptcy level gold.
So we have no platinum, no gold, and 8 frozen woes, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then I remove the Jasper ring, and then when Ouchie's back, if she's giving 175 of the gold, that should put you at 10,000.
How much do I need to take off?
Ellie says she wants to give the whole 175, so you don't have to take off any right now.
Oh, okay.
Easy come, easy go.
You still have more though. Okay.
Oh, that is unless Pumont has shoes.
Can we ask him if there's a coupon?
Coupons.
You already got a discount from Balin.
What about
I argued with myself for a discount. You're not getting anything more.
haggling?
His name is Hadalin. All right. So he'll hand it to Reed because I think he's doing a lot of the exchanging, but you guys have a ring of spell storing. 5 charges and nothing in it at the moment.
Sweet.
Okay. Anything else?
I think that's it.
All right. You guys have been at the shop for a while, so it is getting closer to about like 5-6 o'clock now. But
yeah, I suppose we should probably head back to the Raven Queen Temple, see if there's any update on anything.
I think that is a good idea. Maybe Critty has found something. Does everyone head back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You all head back to the Raven Queen Temple. Critty, I assume once you're done with the library, you're going as well, or did you want to do something else?
Yeah, I'll go back to the temple as well.
Okay. You've been back at the temple not too long, and then everyone else kind of joins you there. The temple is still running around frantically. Blint meets you guys again.
Still no word from Mother. And nothing really we can figure out from the one we call Bruce.
Have you tried using magic? You're just scrying on him. You move.
We tried messaging him. We tried scrying.
You tried summoning him.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Did you try his pager?
Oh, do you have his number? I have a rotary phone in the back.
Would you tell Bruce he left his lights on?
Were you able to find anything? What is the plan? I can feed you all.
Oh,
I have dinner
that's
ready.
a good question.
Well, let's go eat. I have dinner ready for everyone.
I don't know if we're gonna fall for that. We already ate and didn't eat lunch, so yeah, no.
No spicy. No spicy.
Drum's like, oh, ooh, food. Okay.
All right. What do you guys do? He starts walking back towards the cafeteria area.
I'll follow him.
Okay. The rest of you guys go as well? Balin will go with Drom and Blint. Not hearing anyone not going, so I will assume everyone goes to the cafeteria. He brings you something slightly different this time. After learning about the concept of a hot dog, he comes out with a roll that is cut in the middle with a piece of chicken inside.
I've made for you a chicken hot dog.
And then gives you a piece of bread that has a piece of chicken in the middle.
Fantastic.
Let me know how it is. It's a different type of hot dog.
Oh, that's food. I'm fine with it. As Drum reaches for the hot sauce, puts some on.
Drom can roll a constitution check. Unless anyone else is doing a hot sauce, there's no constitution check for this one. You are able to at least tolerate it. It is getting hot, but you're able to tolerate this one. It's a different hot sauce this time. It's a little more orange than red that's on the table. All right. Pretty. Did you find anything?
Well, become obvious that Drum likes the pain of the hot sauce.
Yes, it has been. Drum is nuts. Okay. Pretty. Did you find anything at the library?
Well, I don't think that this place is anywhere near here, that's for sure.
What do you mean?
Well, I looked at lots of atlases and I couldn't find it on this plane of existence at all.
I guess
the writing was abyssal. I'm thinking maybe it's going to be there, like in some other plane of existence. Planning to do more research.
I guess that makes sense. The rod did take us to a different plane with the cavern. Well, I'm not sure what to do next.
If we rest for the night, I could probably do some legend lore on that map of yours. Might give us an idea of where it might be.
Good idea.
Okay, can you guys remind me? Because I don't think I was around when. What exactly we're trying to read?
Oh, Reed pickpocketed earlier and got a map in one of the pouches. And the map is kind of like the middle portion of a multi-pieced map. And it has not too much on there identifying. It has 4 words that were found on there. I, layer, speak, and fire, pointing at different spots on the map. And then there was kind of just like an encircling kind of shape of mountains in the middle, but that's it. So.
And the language on it?
Abyssal.
I'll end up having to hit the shop after casting that spell, though, because that'll use up my last reagents to cast it. So.
Oof. Yeah, and you can't cast that as a ritual, can you?
I don't think so.
No, it's not a ritual spell. All right. Well, out of curiosity, if we tried consulting a cartographer.
I don't think we have, but it might be worth a shot.
Probably not a bad idea to try that first.
And we could always go the dangerous route and summon a creature from the abyss in a circle and ask them to look at the map, but that seems just stupid.
Oh, I mean, I do have a spell that could do that too.
Well, let's hold off on
I don't recommend it.
If we draw a circle to get something from the abyss, I believe I'm not supposed to touch it.
The fact that you thought of that means you want to touch it.
I kind of do, but I was told not to.
Bad touch. Bad touch. Well, I mean, most of that's sort of all out of my realm, so. Has there been any word on Bruce or Drum's mom?
Unfortunately not. Still nothing. Same as before. We're getting nothing with her, and just what looks like gold with Bruce.
Drum, I mean, are you able to send a message to either of them?
We've tried sending messages. They don't send anything back. I don't know if that means they can hear us or not.
Well, Barn asking, another god to help. That seems to be the only thing I can think of. I'm kind of at a loss. So maybe go after the map or something. But I also don't know how we'd go find something out to do with the abyss. It seems kind of complicated.
Well, it's entirely possible that map might lead us back to Bruce.
I would hope.
But he's just seeing gold. He's not dead. So I don't know. It's kind of.
Life is a mystery.
I mean, it also means that he could have been, tossed into a dragon's lair.
Well, and I'm also trying to think of, our whole purpose of this was to get the rod that he had. So we still kind of need to get him. So I think that's the most important thing that we should need going about. But I drank a lot at dinner, so.
But I mean, we don't really know how we're going to be able to do that, and without like a stupidly high-powered magic user.
I know.
But I mean, we do have a wizard.
And I mean, like, since the Raven Queen hasn't brought him back yet, and I mean, maybe even he's out of the reach of the gods.
Well, I mean, again, do we have to maybe ask the Raven Queen to bring him back?
I believe that is what Mother was going after, but I don't know where she is now.
Well, I mean, we're in a temple to the Raven Queen. I mean, we have people that are priests to the Raven Queen. I mean, we could just ask here, I suppose, right?
We will definitely try. I don't know if Drom has anything more, but I will do my prayer.
I mean, I'll try. Don't know if it'll do any good, but I'll try.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll.
Yeah.
Guess I'll try the divine intervention.
All right. Roll your D100.
Ask her to bring Bruce back if she can.
Okay. Yeah. So what is your request before you do it, just so I know exactly what you're asking?
So
Say non-spicy sausage.
Well, for one, we need Bruce and the wand or the rod, right?
That is what you are going after. Yes.
Yeah.
Help us find Bruce. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, help us find Bruce and the rod. That would be the best one.
Okay.
Or find a way to rescue Bruce and get the wand.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Let's see what you can do.
Just saying, help us find him, or tell us where he is, or something. We'd still have to go find him. Say, bring him here.
Or bring us to him, one or the other.
Well, then I don't want to end up in that pit of doom and despair.
Maybe
I don't know.
Partying and fun.
There's a lot of gold there.
Yeah, I mean, he's either in Vegas or, hell.
The vision was
hell's
him like
Vegas?
Scrooge McDuck, right? So maybe it's fun.
I just want to get consensus from the party on what we want to ask. So
I don't know. Usually when asking help from gods, I just go help. But yeah, help.
Oh,
help me! Help me!
Shut up.
Yeah, help us rescue Bruce. I think that's the main thing. So, go. Nope.
You attempt to reach out, you pray, but you get nothing in return.
It was worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, bless this thine hand grenade, that it may blow thy enemies to tiny bits in thy mercy.
All right. What else do you guys want to do?
I mean, have we any other leads?
question for all of you.
Yes.
What?
I'm right here.
No, well, actually, not you. You can go. Just my friends.
Are we not friends?
I barely know you, sir. And you
Right.
didn't give us a discount, so no, we're not friends.
What discount? It's all free. I've been feeding
Gonna
you.
die.
Oh, the
We're-
food is
Yeah.
free? Is it really free? Okay, never mind.
Yes, you are guests. You are guests of Brother Drum
I
and
do like
Valen.
the chicken dog. Okay, well, yes, all right. You're sort of a friend. You're acquaintance.
So thank you. I consider you a friend too.
Anyway,
Oh, the
You are.
damage.
Oh,
Towards
I
my
just realized
friends
you are
that-
friendly.
Okay. I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna like a whisper.
Finn,
Who's
roll
sitting
a
next to me?
D100. I want to smite your ass.
Who's next to me? Like who?
We're all there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but,
you
like,
guys are
I
all
need
at
to
the
whisper
table.
in somebody's ear. So
You're
I'm not
probably right
gonna-
next to Hadlin, if for sure you're next to Hadlin.
Okay. All right. Whispering to Hadalin. What about summoning my demon friend?
Yeah, I mean, maybe Hammer Crady's dead. But
Do
yeah,
you
your
remember?
demon.
Is Hadlin whispering or
summon-
saying this out loud? Just curious.
No, I'm just saying, just talking out loud.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You're tickling my beard.
That's what I was kind of thinking was happening, but I wanted to make sure.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh my god.
Do we remember how to summon that guy? Because that was a long time ago, and I do not.
I remember we all got to get, I mean, really intoxicated.
Didn't he give me
Then
something?
I may have to do the voice on with this one.
If we go to the demon, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Do we have to buy a lot of guy liner to get him to come? Like, do we all have to put it on?
No,
Maybe
you
we
just,
could-
you're friends. You can just
Hmm.
summon them.
we could throw.
Snap my fingers?
We could throw a mini rave.
Summon them by humming a Danzig tune.
Oh my god.
It'd be more like winger.
Hadlin is
Winger,
like
not
doing his
Danzig.
own like demon summoning dance, and all Ellie
Um,
does is snap her fingers.
And all
Drum
of
leans
Hadlin's
over and says,
dancing.
Yeah, not
Yes, please describe
not in the
Hadlin
temple,
dancing.
please. Don't
There's
getting that guy
established
in here.
lore for Hadlin's dancing.
There is
Yeah,
established
was-
lore for Hadlin dancing.
It was interpretive dancing, basically.
Mhm.
Is what it was. Yeah.
It
It was a
was.
single ladies dance.
Yeah.
Oh god, what a mental image that is.
Well, I want to make sure it's cool with everybody. I don't want
Actually,
to
wait
just do it. So, like, I guess I'm whispering to everyone to see what they think about that idea.
Are we
Because I
gonna
don't.
owe him anything?
We'd probably have to leave the Raven Queen's temple, I think.
Yeah, don't
I
do
would
that
not.
here.
I would not summon the demon here, but
For sure.
demons
Yeah,
are also
and-
very tricky.
Yeah,
I'd
they
be
usually ask
careful.
you to pay them
Yeah, like essentially,
No.
we
in
I think we'd have to know exactly what we're gonna ask for help for and be prepared to be screwed. So I mean, yeah, it could be fun, I guess.
I don't think you're making Ellie not want to summon him.
I don't know how I could dissuade her. She had way too much fun with him the first time. So
Mm.
So about those hot dogs.
So I'm whispering to everyone. So like, Drum, what do you think about summoning that guy?
I mean, yeah. The only other thing I can think of is that, or maybe do an ascending to Critty's dad, seeing if he has it.
I mean, he could help us, but I don't trust him.
Wait,
Plus-
no.
I mean, most of their kind are up to no good to begin with.
Well, not everyone in that circle is always up to no good.
But you do have to be careful of demons in general.
Oh, I thought he meant Critty's father.
Who are you talking about? All of them have to be.
I was talking about the demon guy.
Oh, yeah. I will. I'll sort of walk on out into the garden quickly, and I'll see if I can find a broken off stick or something. I'll come back into the room, and I'll just sort of sit in the corner, listen, and kind of start whittling it a little bit.
Okay. Anything in particular you're trying to make, or just whittling?
Trying to make like a rough approximation of little wooden dwarf. It's probably going to be fairly crude, but
Oh, so you're trying to like sculpt basically.
yeah, like whittle a little
Okay.
like dwarven figurine type thing.
Sure. You have a plus 10, and you basically roll a 10 anyways, but roll a performance for the hell of it.
A plus 10 in whittling.
In performance, that is not a strong suit of mine.
I am sitting in
13.
the corner
Okay.
as I whittle me a dwarf.
You do well enough to make it either a dwarf or a bearded halfling, but it's in that realm.
Oh, look, it's a little dwarf.
Yeah, we're not big on facial hair, so it'd be a dwarf.
Yeah.
And I'll sort of. I'll wait to see what plays out here for another minute or two before I do anything with it.
Okay. All right. It's up to Ellie.
Did we get everybody's input? Or
I think
Yeah, we
everyone...
definitely can't summon them.
Pretty
in
hasn't
here.
said anything about the demon, but
is she here or is she?
yeah,
still...
yeah, they're all at the. You guys are all at the table.
They're all
I don't
here.
know if she came back from.
No, she was there.
library.
No, she was there. She was. You guys are all eating.
Whisper to Critty. Critty, what do you think about summoning that guy?
I like making new friends. I would love to summon a demon. I don't want to summon my father. He's a tool. We have better chances with the demon.
Point taken.
Is there anything in your book about all this, Critty? I don't know. I'm just reaching here.
Can I take a look in my special book of useful things?
Yeah, you can take a look. Roll. Oh yeah, it just tells you, right? Trying to remember.
I usually have to roll something.
Yeah, roll an investigation. You're trying to find something to help you with finding Bruce.
20.
You get to a page. You're like scrolling through it, but one page stands out to you, and you see the eye of Ukatoa again. That same eye that was on the rod.
Okay. Or is it just a picture of an eye?
The eye actually blinks at you and then seems to like fade away from the book.
Creepy.
That's it. You just see the eye. It looks like it's looking at you. It blinks and then kind of just fades away. The page doesn't have anything else on it at that point.
That
actually.
was creepy.
Mm-hmm.
They actually don't see it. Only you see it. They all think you're staring at a blank page right now.
Well, I'll tell Ellie. I was like, I don't think that worked. Like, or Hadalin was the one who suggested it. I saw the creepy eye of Uka whatever, and it was pretty creepy. And then it disappeared. And like, I know this book is like very cool and special, but still, things disappearing and blinking, like that's just creepy.
Yep, I'm with you. Creepy. Well, I think we're summoning a demon. That's the only idea any of us had. So.
I'm gonna ask Blint quickly. Blint, do you happen to know, since we're here in the religious district of the city, is there a temple to Moradin around?
Trying to remember. I think there is. There should be a
think
temple
there
to
would
the
have to,
Allfather. I think we found it somewhere on the east side of Zadash, if I remember correctly. But I would say yes. Yeah, I think there is.
I'll get directions from him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run down. I don't know, maybe a possible lead with maybe another deity. We definitely shouldn't summon the demon if we're going to do that here in the Ravencroom Temple, because demons plus deity equals big firefight normally. So let's not do that yet.
I honestly think that that should probably be like a last resort.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning more towards.
Because I don't know about you, but I'm not going to be giving my soul to no demon as price for something.
Yeah. I don't know what the exact exchange rate would be and all that. So
I don't think he liked you much. I think it'd be Elione would have to worry about.
And he
Yeah.
did say that he could help.
he did say that, but again,
That's what they all say, though.
He might have a price for helping.
There's always a price.
Especially
No
when they're
price. He's
saying
a
that
demon out
your
of the
your car
devil.
warranty is up.
No, but he's still just for his own evil purposes. He's not like contracting for help.
Oh, he
but-
has his purposes.
Yeah.
Yes. Remember, he was different though.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
They just don't understand. He's different. He's
Yeah,
not like the others.
I can
He
change
had
him. He can be
purple
good.
dye liner, not black.
Ellie,
On
I
everybody
know how I
else
got
saying
these scars.
maybe last resort and everything, Ellie's just gonna start looking kind of pouty.
all right, I'm gonna see if I can run down another lead or two. I should be back in about an hour or so.
Okay.
I'll make my way over to the Temple of Moradin.
Okay. You find a temple there. It's primarily actually there's very few dwarves, weirdly as it is. Seems to be more halflings for some reason.
Yeah, well, all right. I'll walk on in and look for maybe a smaller altar or something off to one of the sides. I'll gently place down a little wooden dwarven figurine that I had made at the front of the temple. I'll sort of stare at it for a few moments, and then I know I don't pray to you often. I'm hoping maybe you can help me out on this one. I've got a friend who's lost, a friend whose mother is apparently gone off to speak to another deity. I'm mildly afraid we may have accidentally kicked open a wasp's nest of some sort here with this Ukatoa. If there's anything you can tell me or help me, be much appreciated.
Okay. Roll a D100 for me.
$56.
There's my dice. Okay. You do get a very brief message that you kind of hear in your head. And the only thing you hear is, help Hadlin. He's the key. In a dwarvish voice that I'm not even going to try. Just FYI.
Oh, I have Hadlin. He's the key there, laddie.
Yeah, that's what you hear. Something.
Okay, I will give a nice little head bow, sort of, to the altar and make my way out.
Okay.
Back to the Raven Queen Temple to the rest of the group.
Okay. Have you all just been kind of waiting for Reed's return for those in the Raven Queen Temple, eating, relaxing as much as you can?
Sure.
Okay. So it's been about 45-ish minutes, and then Reed comes back.
All right. Reached out. Best information I've got is that with this whole situation, Hadlin's the key. So the question now is, Hadlin, what are we doing? We going back, we getting you your kingdom? We going back to forge you a weapon? What are we doing?
We are doing all that, but we need the Rod of Ukatoa to do that, from what I understand. So, kind of all feeds into one.
So I suppose the trick is going to be we find that rod. So, I know they've tried scrying on Bruce. They've tried scrying on Mistress of the Temple. Maybe we try scrying on the rod itself.
You've seen this enough. Roll an Arcana check for me.
21.
You've seen, at least for a lot of these, when you try to do something against something of this level of magic, the repercussions have been pretty bad. Even detect magic on the rod was temporarily blinding, stuff like that. So scrying on it, you may be able to get something, but there is an inherent risk to doing it.
I mean, I can't do it, so
Yeah.
it's up to one of you that can. But
you're the one that suggested it, so I wanted to make sure you
Yeah.
had that insight as to the...
I mean, it's not without risk. I don't know if it even do anything, but I can't think of many other ways to figure out where this thing is.
I am not able to scry. That may
The
be
thing is,
something
we
for Drum.
probably need somebody that has seen this rod before to really do it.
That might be Drum.
And he's AFK. I mean, does anybody else have any other ideas?
Not really. You kind of just did my only other idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure where else to go.
When we could try the Cobalt Soul and ask like a high research assistant or something if there's someone there that maybe has some specialized knowledge about the Abyss or something like that, because there should be like essentially like a planes focused researcher or something like that maybe, and ask. But again, that's, you know, it seems kind of out of left field. But maybe with Elione and my connections, we might be able to pull something like that off. Or maybe she could task her research assistant too.
I don't know if those are all
He's
linked, though.
useless.
I don't know if those are all linked. The scrying only works on things that are on this plane. So Mother may not be here, but if they did see something with Bruce, that should mean he is somewhere around here.
Well, you know what, then, here's a silly question. Does Bruce have a room here?
I am not aware of one. He's typically not in a human form.
Does he have a perch?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Bruce has been around a while. I mean, he's kind of an established fella. I mean, is it possible this just might be like, you know, his bank account that he's just sitting around in? You know, like, is there maybe a room where he's just sitting there in front of a fire, smoking a pipe, surrounded by money and
It is possible. He has mentioned many times that he was sick of helping us all the time, so it is possible he just went and saved us and took a break.
Yeah, I mean, can we maybe try summoning Bruce?
That would be a thing for Drum again, I think.
You're also a priest at a Raven Queen. I mean,
I have tried before. I can give it a shot, and Balin will sit and pray and request for Bruce to come back.
I have a special connection with Bruce, and I bet I can help if I sit down and hold your hand and help you. Because I really think you'll do a really good job.
I think that could work. And
I will sit down and assist.
Okay. They basically create a impromptu summoning circle type thing to try and get Bruce.
Actually, I think I can step in there and you guys. I mean, I don't know if this will work, Finn, not, but oh Jesus, wall of text.
Word of text.
No, it's okay. That works.
I mean, it'll burn a 6th level slot, but it might work, maybe.
What else are we doing? Give it a shot.
Sorry, the use of this becomes a little tricky, so I'm just trying to see.
And just
That's
don't
why I'm
ask him to
asking.
do anything because we don't have the money for it.
I think Grim
I'm
already
gonna
used
be
this.
richer.
He already tried using this once, but yeah.
No, I haven't been able to use it yet.
Oh, I thought you tried one time, but he didn't want to or something.
No.
Okay. Okay, so are you requesting aid from the Raven Queen or Bruce?
I think it would be the Raven Queen because, well, he's her, what, avatar or
Yeah.
chosen or whatever. So,
Although you could consider the previous form, although you've seen the new version of Bruce, the old version of Bruce would be something you could consider being of some cosmic power, not to the level of a god, but yeah, so you'd be trying to ask the Raven Queen, right? Okay, and then
I mean, well,
you tell me what you want to do. I'm just reading it so I know exactly what the
yeah,
response is.
I'm trying not to metagame. I don't think Trom would think that Bruce fits into the god primordial or some other being of cosmic power.
Yeah, probably not. The cosmic power maybe, but the other stuff no. But it's also hard to ask Bruce for aid if you're trying to aid him, so it would make sense
Yeah.
to go with the Raven Queen.
Talk to Galactus, not the Silver Surfer. Come on.
Yeah. The Silver Surfer's so shiny.
And potentially, if the Raven Queen even sends someone else to help, we could ask that person to help us find Bruce.
That's entirely possible too.
If they don't send Bruce, so it should at least help. It shouldn't be a bad thing.
Okay. What are you requesting of the Raven Queen?
Well, to send Bruce if possible, or send somebody that can help us find Bruce. And I'm thinking if you two are helping, it might make it better chance, maybe.
Okay. Interesting. This was not the direction I was expecting you to go, but it actually works out well. Okay. All three of you, so myself as Balin, Drom, and Critty, roll a D100 for me. Okay. Give me 1 second here.
You kind of ran the gamut there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second here. Let me check my table. Okay. So you all create this circle and ask for the Raven Queen to bring back Bruce or help with someone to bring him back. As you guys are in the circle, you hear off in the distance, caw, caw. And as it comes, a raven flies in to kind of just swoop down into the circle and fly away. As it does this, you hear a ting, 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 ting noise. In the middle of the circle, now on the floor, you see a black key.
All right, I will inspect the key.
Okay.
$25.
From what you can tell, it looks like a regular kind of key. To what, it's hard to tell. But it looks like a regular key.
Can one of the magic people tell if said key is magical?
I can check, and I'll do detect magic ritually, and it is not magical.
Blent,
Yeah, yes.
you're fairly high up here. If you got a key ring,
Yeah.
let me see it a second.
He like holds it up. Why?
Yeah, I'll take it from him. I'm gonna start to compare the key to every key on his key ring to see if it matches one of them, maybe.
Okay. Roll another investigation.
22.
No match to any of them on his key ring.
Swell. Are there any doors in the building that you don't have a key to?
The only one is mother's room. I lost privileges.
All right. Hey, Drum, does this look like the key to your mom's room?
Don't laugh, Critty. It was nothing like that. I delivered her the spicy sausage instead of the regular one, and she was not happy.
I bet you did.
Just, don't make those kind of comments in front of Drum. That's his mother.
I knew you were good. I knew there was something fishy.
No, it was sausage, not fish.
It's so much work.
Seriously, guys, not while I'm standing around.
Yeah, anyway, Drum, let's go see if this gets to your mom's room, maybe.
Okay.
All
I
right.
don't get a feeling it will, but you never know.
Worth a shot.
Yeah. You try, and the key doesn't even go like halfway. It's not for the same one.
All right. Drum, any
Let me take-
recollection what this key might be?
I'll take a look at it.
I can save you the time. You've never seen this key before.
Oh, I think we can possibly change that in the morning.
All right. Let's get this a night's sleep then. So that
Actually, I can do it now.
That's even better.
So, this is gonna be expensive. I'm gonna burn my last use of Legend Lore.
What's that costing us to use?
450
In
gold.
Blend, can you cast Legend Lore?
Unfortunately, no. Not today,
Alright.
anyways.
This wasn't your major in college. All right. All right, Drum, if you have to.
At least it'll possibly let us know where the door is or whatever this thing opens is. So yeah, I'll spend 10 minutes and
Is there a locksmith in town? Can we not just take it to a locksmith first?
call a locksmith. Call a locksmith.
If it was magic, I'd just say, like, put it in the air and see if it opens the door. But I guess it's not magical. So that's just, I want easy things at this point.
It doesn't happen to have like a red plastic thing around the end of it where it's got
It
like
does
written
not.
on it. Like,
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, Drom does what Hadlin says.
He just throws the key up in the air.
No. He acts like he's unlocking a door that isn't there.
Okay. Roll a performance check to see how well you mime opening a door.
No.
Drom pretends to open a door, but is using the wrong side of the key. He doesn't.
why are you trying to open a window that's not there?
Oh my god. All right. So you're doing legend lore on the key.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll post it in.
Yeah, if you can.
Now I really need to sleep. I have 2 third level spells left and 2 second level spells left.
As long as the temple isn't invaded, we'll be all right.
Yeah. Oh, this is so good. I'm gonna get some rest. I'll Yeah, shit.
Blinn, see if you can buy us about 6 more hours on our long rest.
I will send you the message, Grim, in Discord because I need to type this out correctly. So you use legend lore, and what you get.
I mean, yeah, it's expensive, but this might help get Bruce back and the rod. So
Yeah.
it might have been a worthwhile gamble.
One second, I need to look up one thing just to make sure.
It's just gold. We'll go kill some stuff and get some more.
Come on, where is it?
Meanwhile, at the nearby dungeon, oh, come on, I just hired those minions yesterday. Oh, man.
Okay. That is the message you get back from Legend Lore.
Well, that's an interesting one. Did you spell that correctly there in the first sentence there, Finn?
Slight typo.
Okay, I was gonna say, what is that?
There we go.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I ended up getting back a riddle.
Okay.
But what exactly was the riddle?
The riddle of steel.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
And if I don't know it, he'll cast me out of Valhalla. No, it says something about the nocturnal is nigh. The darkness does grow. Trapped in shackles, must defeat the foe.
All right, maybe a little slower so some of us can write it down.
Here, I'll just
is nigh.
I'll just DM it to you.
Okay, that's easier.
Yeah.
You can put it in the group chat if you're sharing it with everyone. So, in the
Okay, yeah.
Discord chat, that way, just everyone hears it. So.
There it is.
All right, so somebody's trapped in a dungeon, trapped in shackles. We gotta defeat something. Anyone know what this nocturnal is?
Talking about the dragon.
You think so?
Isn't that her name? Like something the nocturnal, right?
It's like 60 pages ago in my notebook. Let's see.
Oh, I don't know. Hadlin, does this key look like it's made by dwarves or something? Maybe.
Oralith, the nocturnal.
All right.
Hadlin, you get a free reroll. Nice job on remembering.
Very nice job. All right, so we gotta go kill that dragon, maybe.
Yeah, but we're supposed to use the rod to kill the dragon or to distract her from what she wants in the city. Like, that's supposed to be the bait almost, I think. But that's...
Wait, hold on. But maybe that it's saying that there's something trapped there that we can use to defeat the dragon.
Yeah, like Bruce with the rod.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, then Balin just needs to teleport us there.
Do we want to go now?
We probably should sleep.
Yes, it would be so nice for us to go there right now when I'm out of spells.
I mean, I'm fine because I'm such a huge magic caster. But, the rest of us.
I mean, there is the kind of side part that we don't have our dragon distraction friend, but we can figure all that out later.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. If, suppose, Bruce was somehow teleported, now he's sitting there in the middle of the dragon horde as a treasure, because let's face it, if I'm a big giant
I'm having a
ancient dragon,
great time with this lady.
a divine person of a god may be a nice thing to add to my trophy collection, and especially if he sort of bloops into existence right in front of me, carrying a giant magical weapon that can sink islands and do things like that. It's kind of a terrifying idea that perhaps this dragon now has Bruce as a captive, has the Rod of Uk'otoa.
How could this thing that portal in the Cavern of Lost Souls led to the dragon's horde?
Maybe the dragon's working with Uk'otoa.
Or maybe the wand just teleported him there. Remember, that thing was floating around on its own.
I mean, I don't know about the rest of you, but when we first sort of encountered that thing, I got a flash of sort of a very unpleasant thought. And then later on, I got sort of another... It almost felt like when somebody casts a message spell on you into my head saying I could have what was in that vision if I went down into that well. Now, what it showed me was just about the last thing on the planet I'd ever want. But I don't know, maybe it showed different things to other people. I can't be sure. I mean, did anybody else see anything in there?
Yeah, I did.
I did too,
I think we all did.
but mine was also something I didn't want.
I saw an image of my dead brother's head sewed onto some sort of grotesque puppet body, and then he was being sort of manipulated like a marionette puppet. I sure as hell wouldn't want that.
Mine was kind of, I guess, a little more complex, but a little confusing. I saw the rod, a portal, dragon, the drow, and the anvil. All right, so gist of what I saw.
Are we all sharing our visions now?
Might as well.
What? I've got to go back to my computer 1 second.
Mine.
Drum, what did you see?
More or less a bit of my past that I wasn't too fond of.
I unfortunately came face to face with Tiamat in mine.
All right, so far you're the big winner.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Critty, do you see anything?
So I was in the place with the dragon, and I remember how I got through this pathway, and then I saw a lot of treasure, and I saw a book, and you know me, I like books. So I tried to read the book, and I learned a lot of stuff, and then I forgot it all. Hey, if it was like a real thing, then at least I know how to get through the secret pathways to get to a treasure. I mean, that's a good thing, right?
That is. We didn't see much in the way of dragon horde there with that dragon, did we?
Oh, remember the drow were blocking off half of the freaking place. We weren't able to explore.
All right, so two of us saw something to do with that dragon and the rod, books, passageways. So I'm wondering if either the dragon themselves is working with Ukatoa or the drow are. If so, maybe Bruce saw something in his vision, if he had one, that would have made him jump in there after it.
That is possible.
But what wasn't it Critty's dad that was the one that told us to look for the rod and not the dragon? So I mean, I guess it's possible, but
Is
it
it
would have been
possible
like
maybe this was what was supposed to happen?
sure, yeah.
I saw the
I
dragon
don't know
as
how you
well
could
in
predict.
my vision.
I don't know how you could predict Bruce jumping into a hole to land on the rod, but
That
I
is-
mean, it might have been something he saw in a vision if he got one as well. Ellie, you were saying what you saw.
So what you're saying is Bruce's one was, you boys like Mexico.
Somewhere
No.
Bruce just cast a spell called Meteor right on his goddamn head.
Well, Ellie, what did you see?
Well, I saw the dragon, and Hadalin was there with me, and the dragon looked like it was going to start breathing fire all on us, and then I saw our demon friend, and he said that he was going to be our guide, and that our paths align more than we would think.
Well, certainly more of our visions do seem to be linking up in some way.
Oh, wait a second though. Hey, Critty, you were saying something about that map having mountains in it, right?
Huh? A circle of mountains.
Can I take a look at that real quick? Because something just went click in Drum's head.
Does Reed have the map?
I think Reed still has the map.
I left it on the table for everyone to inspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I look at it closely? Does it match
If you had just left
the
it there, I would think it
mountains that I saw in my vision?
It does
I'll-
not.
I'll pull it
It
out.
doesn't? Darn. Okay.
No, what Critty said was that the map showed a mountain range that doesn't match anything on this plane.
Okay. Okay.
kind of at least puts a second or more positive spin on summoning the demon. Most likely these visions didn't come from a negative place, I don't
Well,
think.
considering all of them start with the rod, and that's quite obviously an evil thing. Just saying.
Evil point of view, though.
That's why I said not necessarily an evil source. That's why I phrased it like that, yeah. I think we all saw glimpses of the future, somehow influenced by the rod.
And I think that most of us saw something doing with that dragon.
I unfortunately saw a different dragon that I don't want to see again.
Oh, yeah, your dragon's a little bit nastier than this one, it looks.
But I think we know why you saw that dragon. But that seems like maybe step 2 or 3 after we. I think your vision comes after all of ours, basically.
I really hope so.
Yeah, let's hope.
Actually, to be honest, if it comes to Tiamat, I prefer that vision not come true. I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't want to be standing there looking at Tiamat. I mean, that would be a bad experience, mainly for me.
All right, so we've already tried summoning the Raven Queen for help. I went and I consulted Moradin for help. We've all had visions. I mean, it's never worked for me before, but I mean, I'll just stand there and I'll sort of, look at the sky and say, hey, Bruce, if you can hear us, we could use your help.
Nothing from Bruce.
All right, then. Unless anyone's got any other ideas. We have no idea where Drom's mom is. We have maybe an inkling of suspicion where Bruce might be. What do we all think?
I can take us back to Kegheim whenever you want.
I think it might be worthwhile to check out Kegheim again. Maybe not interact with where the dragon is. Just maybe search around, see if there's something we missed.
Well, it takes us to basically the teleportation circle that Balin has described, which is, I don't remember exactly if that was like at the first gate, like
It was just just at the beginning, basically.
And I don't know, maybe since you already passed the tests, and so did, I guess technically so did we. Maybe it's we won't have to go through them again. But
yeah, I don't.
Up to you guys.
I would suspect I still could. I guess the question is do we summon her demon friend first? We should decide that now, basically.
Let's go for it. She needs a nice friend.
Again, we probably shouldn't summon them here in the Raven Queen Temple.
Well, we're not
Summon
going
them
to do
when we
that.
get there.
I think we should just go like somewhere in Zadash and essentially do it. I don't think we should do it in Kegheim either. Like I think he has to kind of go with us.
All right.
Maybe out in the woods again.
Yeah, go out in the woods and summon our demon buddy.
Is he really our buddy?
I doubt it, but that's just
Maybe he's our friend.
I don't know if I go that far.
I mean, he could have hurt or killed one of us before.
He could be our pal.
He didn't. He said he was different. He's not like the others.
Yeah, but so do all the people that give us phone calls letting us know that our warranty is expired and want to sell us an extended warranty too. Well, I don't know about you guys. If you want some of them, go ahead. But I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, we need to sleep.
So
Sleep.
As Drum says that, he gets up and starts walking towards his room.
Wait, so are we summoning the demon now, or waiting?
What time is it? About.
Yeah, it's around 9 o'clock, basically.
Yeah, so what if we just walk out of town, summon him, talk to him? Maybe he has to go ahead of us, since Balin, do you need to draw a teleportation somewhere, or would you use one here in the temple?
They seem to be allowing magic right now, so I can just do it in the temple, but still best to do it outside.
It's probably better not to
prance
him through the
I do not want the demon in the temple.
Yeah. So maybe we summon him, we talk to him.
Prance anyway.
Well, when I mean, it depends on how much Aquanet he's using today, but so I don't know. Maybe we summon him now, we talk to him, we see what he needs to do more than we leave for Kegelheim.
We should still rest tonight. There's a good reason to rest tonight, so do it in the morning.
Agree.
Okay. All right. So you all try to get rest for the night.
Okay,
Um,
so
As
long rest.
wait.
Oh,
hmm As it gets to midnight, um, Drum remains asleep. Everybody else wakes up to some weird noises. You all
What do they
hear
sound like?
you hear some hissing, but it sounds like it's more in your head. But it sounds like it's outside as well. It seems to be echoing. You look outside the window just to see what is going on from your room. And you notice that the sky is slowly losing its stars. The night sky, which previously had the moon and the stars illuminating it, begins to go pitch black. Suddenly, a source of light begins to appear. It is the eye that you have all seen.
Okutoa.
It opens its eye, fading into the darkness, and just illuminating, almost as if it looks like it's staring right at you, even though all of you are in different spots. It says, "You have set me back, but Ukatoa will return. I will make the nocturnal reign over your kingdom. Light will be replaced by dark. Evil will reign supreme. I will make you bend to my will. But patience is a virtue I do not possess. Your death is one I want now. Orleth is waiting. Your death will be swift. You have 12 hours. And as it says the very end, the S you hear extend. Actually, everyone except Balin, which works, and Drom, who's still asleep. You hear, as part of what just sounds like the S of hours, you hear a whisper within that S that says, "The dwarves will not return." Now, with Bruce, okay, you have. So, backtracking a little bit. As you went through the portal, you and the wand were basically in a grapple struggle. It kept breaking free, but you were going back after it.
A snuggle struggle.
No, more like Gandalf from the Balrog and me the Mask Kid.
Pretty much. And as you are going your way down, though, you sense that familiar lights passing behind you and slowly fading into darkness. You wake up and find yourself shackled inside of a cave.
Okay.
A cave that you have visited before when you had been requested to help.
Yes.
In front of you, you see the rod of Ukatoa floating in front of you, directly in front of Orlith.
Of who?
Orlith, the Nocturnal, the dragon.
Okay.
You perceive the dragon weirdly to be somewhat weaker than it probably was before. But you notice that the rod is doing something in particular. There is a ray that almost seems to be going from the eye of Ukatoa to in between the eyes of Orlith. You see the slow formation of a third eye on Orlith.
That can't be good.
You see that the process is taking some time. It is taxing on Orlith. And you hear the rod chanting things. Go ahead and roll a Arcana check for me.
I will do that. Hold on. If roll 20 will cooperate. Arcana?
Yeah. Okay. You can't make out the specifics of what the rod is doing, but what you can tell is that the rod is trying to take over and empower Orlith beyond his current state. But looking at Orlith, you can tell that there's kind of like a moment of weakness almost that it's inherently facing during this process. You begin to hear the rod talking to someone and saying what I just said, but there's nobody there. What do you choose to do?
I'm assuming with these chains and shackles, I'm not able to cast any spells or anything like that.
Correct. You seem to be drained of your magical essence at the moment.
Well, I'm just gonna generally just look at the rod and the dragon. Well, I've had rougher spots. Not into kink shaming, but if you guys want to get a three-way going on, I'm down for it. Just be gentle. I've got a little chafing with these chains right now. Mainly to the rod of Ukatoa. Are you man, woman, both? I don't know. But the dragon seems kind of dragonish, so we can go with that. Anybody? No? Anybody out there?
All right. So
Bruce?
for everyone else, except for Drom and Balin, while you hear the main speech from what you can kind of recognize as the rod from previous discussions, you hear Bruce saying all of that in the background. You hear Bruce, while there is a eye basically threatening you, asking about a threesome between the rod and the dragon in the background. Take that how you
At least we know there's no one impersonating Bruce. That's really Bruce talking.
That is true.
It's not a trick.
Mm-hmm. The eye then does a quick flash, and the darkness begins to dissipate, and the sky has the moon and the stars again. And you begin to notice a panic throughout the city. Just
Wait,
people.
did everyone hear that in the city?
You
Everyone
now
heard about the threesome?
You now realize, well, anyone that could hear that had the perception check, yes. Drom and Balin had no idea. They couldn't hear it because it was kind of soft in the background. But anyone with the perception check was able to hear it.
That was happening.
I know. That's the best part.
I had to Bruce.
Gosh.
Yep.
So the other two servants of the Raven Queen are just so used to Bruce.
Just tune him out,
to
apparently.
seduce anything. That
Well,
he's
Drom
involved
slept
with.
through this whole thing. Drom wasn't even awake. He doesn't know this happened. Balin's heard the main speech, but didn't hear the part in the S and didn't hear anything from Bruce.
Okay, that's so much less funny when that's what happened to Balin.
Yeah. But yes, you now see people coming out of the city, and just some of them are just like, what the hell was that? Was that the Eye of Okatoa? What? That can't be. Not it again. I don't want to deal with that. Did you hear about that threesome? What threesome? There was somebody talking about a threesome. No, there was nothing about the threesome. What the hell are you talking about? It was threatening to... And there's just all kinds of chaos and panic and confusion right now.
And throughout the entire city, there's a Mandela effect about a three-way
Correct.
with a dragon.
Correct. And a rod.
and a stick.
Yeah. Yep. I'm so glad that went that way.
I had to do it, man.
I know. That's why I didn't tell you exactly what was happening.
PSA, don't Google that.
All right. What do you guys do?
How much of our long rest did we get?
About half. This was at midnight, so you guys are still about 5-6 hours away.
I will.
You heard Bruce was okay, though. If nothing else, he was his normal self.
Bruce is alive for now. We got about 12 hours. We're gonna need 6 of that or so for the long rest. Teleport there. Get her way in. Could be close. I will I'll set up my bell and string among the window, the door, and I'll jump back in bed for a little bit just to finish a long rest so I don't have a point of exhaustion of any sort. I'll be ready to get up in the morning.
Okay. Balin will actually go to Drom and knock on the door, basically just barge in. Drom, what the hell was that? We may need to leave now. I don't know what everyone else wants to do.
Trom snores loudly.
Yeah, I'll wake you up. Drom, wake up. Wake the hell up.
Ah, no more goat soup. What?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Did you not just see the eye?
No, I was having a nice dream already.
No, it was the eye of Ukatoa. It just came over the entire city. Look. And I'm like pointing outside with all the people running around in chaos.
Well, what did it say?
It said we had 12 hours. It was doing something. It was gonna try to do something with Orlith to take over our realm.
Good, then that means I could at least get a couple hours more sleep. And he plops back down on get in bed. You know how it is when you wake somebody up when there is.
Oh, I'm aware.
Like, oh,
Balin is kind of freaked out.
Burning down.
Balin is freaked out, so he'll kind of go from room to room just to see what everyone is doing. And basically, Drom decided to sleep. What are we doing? Everybody.
I mean, as you bang on my door, I'll let you in.
Yeah, I'll knock on Reed's probably first, then Hadlin, then Critty and Ellie.
It's pretty obvious where we're going in the morning.
I know, but Bruce might be in trouble.
Well, I mean, depending on that conversation, trouble is subjective.
All a matter of perspective.
What conversation are you talking about?
You didn't hear Bruce talking in it.
No, I only heard the voice.
I'll sort of sit you down on a bed and say, "Oh, my sweet summer child, you're probably better off not knowing what was said."
It was very Bruce-like.
Yeah. I'll facepalm a couple of times in the process. Like
that may be an action that would have been involved in it. Let me put it to you this way. I think that there'll probably be a few modified memory spells that may have to be used on many of the children of the city.
Mommy, can you please explain
maybe
to me
it
what
was
a three-way is?
Yeah. maybe Bruce broke in one of those frequencies that's only heard by little kids that you lose when you're older.
That might even be worse.
Well, at least it's good to know that Bruce is okay.
Oh, I'm so glad Drum went back to sleep.
I mean, obviously we leave in the morning. I think it's probably not a bad idea. What I'll do is I'll check in with Blint. I'll see if maybe there's anything else they have here at the temple that might help us just before we leave. I'll strike a match. I'll light the candle, and I'll take out a piece of paper and I'll write another note to the twins, informing them newest developments. I'll say, I don't know if you're here in the area, but just a widespread message. 12 hours. The dragon in Kegheim is going to destroy lots of stuff. We're going there in probably about 6 hours. Try to stop them. Wish you were here. I'll crumple up the note and hold it over the candle. Let it burn off. I will then turn to Balin, say, "You better make yourself ready," and I will pull out my whetstone and I will just start sharpening arrows and daggers, and think about my short sword that Hadley may still have.
All right. I'll go to Hadlin next. Knock knock.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that. We're gonna go fight. I'll go to sleep. See you in the morning.
That saved me a lot of time. Okay.
You need some whiskey to go back to sleep?
No, I am fine on my own.
All right, cool.
And then I'll go to Critty. Critty? You're on mute.
Raven Scout
Oh,
cookies.
there you go. I can hear you now.
I'm not muted.
Oh, it missed the first part. So,
No, thank you, Blint. I don't want any Raven Scout cookies.
it's not Blint. It's Balin.
Okay, because those cookies are spicy, and I don't like spicy.
Yeah, no, I have no cookies. I can try to get you some if you want, though.
No, thank you. What do you want?
I assume you saw the eye.
Well, yeah, but it's nighttime, and I'm trying to sleep.
Okay, just making sure. We'll leave in the morning. I just checked with everyone else.
Excuse me.
That's right, doggy. We're leaving in the morning.
Aww.
Yep. Full night of snuggles before you leave in the morning.
Perfect.
All right, and then lastly, Ellie. I'm just gonna.
Are you knocking?
Yeah. Ellie.
Oh, wait. Sleeping.
Okay, that is perfect. Sleep. I'll see you in the morning, and then just walk away. Okay. So it is morning. You get a full rest. Bruce, during this time, you see the same thing. It just seems like the eye is slowly fading in just a little bit more as time progresses. But you're
Why
not
are you
noticing.
ignoring me? I don't understand. I'm offering free services here. It's a great deal. I mean, Rod of Ukatoa, I mean, just think of the possibilities. It's great. Super great. Dragon, I could do things that you've never thought of before. No, nothing. Guess I'm just gonna
So
sing.
actually, one thing you do notice, actually, as this is all going, roll a perception check. Let me see what you actually do notice through all this.
Okay, give me a second. Ah. To perception?
Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. So what you actually notice is the eye actually has reactions. One is to when you say things, every now and then it kind of gets like a squinty eye. It's just like getting frustrated. Then other times the eye looks like it's straining, trying to keep like full concentration. Not that it's breaking, but it's definitely taxing it.
Oh, I start sharing stories immediately.
Yep.
Thinking that if I can break up, like, so me and this Robin, back in the day, we were, well, he was like my sidekick. And we would fly around looking for evildoers. And then this other time I met up with this, well, it was a hyena. And just laughed all the time. I just, so stories like that.
Yep. And then the other thing you notice, though, with your perception, the dragon is definitely in a trance of some kind. It's weird. It's not asleep. It just seems to be in a trance.
I will try to speak to it in Draconic.
Okay.
Hey, there, older, lovely lady. If you could hear my voice, there's some yummy man flesh over here. It's not man flesh because I'm not really man fleshed. Yum yums, come eat me. No, nothing.
You actually get a reaction from the eye as you say these things.
How about this, dragon, goddess lady? I'm gonna steal all your treasure. I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna give it all to the poor. How about that? How about them apples?
You get no reaction.
You like
at
that?
one. But you
All
try.
right,
You
I
try to
guess,
get a reaction from him.
How about Ukatoa's a butthole? Of all the gods I've ever encountered, he's the worst. Ukatoa just, well, I mean, he sucks. I mean, he got chained up. What kind of powerful god are you? Ew, I'm Ukatoa. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Please free me. I'm a wussy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a Constitution saving throw and an intimidation check for me.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Okay. All right. Minimally, you do have the Constitution to just continue to berate this thing for hours. So
At this point, I'm chained up.
Yeah,
I can't do anything
I know.
else. I don't know what.
But still, to talk for like 6 hours straight is definitely taxing. But you have the Constitution saving throw to do
I do
it.
it.
So
Well, it's Bruce.
yeah, I know. So that worked. As for the intimidation, you'll know later if it had any impact. But okay. So it is now morning. What do you guys do?
Breakfast.
I'll go down to the mess hall. I'll look for sort of non-perishable things, maybe a couple extra pieces of bread, toss in my bag.
Did
Figure out
Rom
what we don't
ever
want.
make that special spell ring that he was going to work on? We should do that before we go to any potentially dangerous places.
Did was the ring ever given to Critty?
No.
So she hasn't attuned to it yet.
All right.
I will
which one
assume
of
for
us
the
would have
sake
it?
you guys would have done that.
Yeah, well, we'll have given it to her last night. We'll have introduced you to the ring.
And if loaded up with spells beforehand would be good.
What spells are we putting into it?
Today would be when Drom would be trying to put Resurrect. That was the original plan, if that's the spell.
Well, Ray's dead at least. I can't do Resurrect yet.
Okay.
So I don't think-
Level
Did you have
7.
Raised Dead yesterday or no?
No.
Okay.
What
Uh,
is it called?
Raised Dead.
Raise the dead. Blint,
Oh, the ring of spell storing.
Blint, is that a spell you're able to cast?
Which one?
Raise the dead.
We're really. Well, I mean, I can.
Beautiful. Drum, you save your spell slot. Blint, and I will produce one of the diamonds. Do me a favor, can you cast it into that ring that's on Critty's pretty little hand there so that we've got it in reserve?
Roll a persuasion check.
$18.
Is Raise Dead the right spell though? How long does Raise Dead take to cast?
An hour.
Yeah, but if it's in an object and it's been cast, he can cast it into it, but once the effect is in the spell goes off automatically.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
gonna take.
When
So
you-
yeah, so you're gonna ask Blint to
it's-
cast it for an hour, basically. Is what
Yeah,
you're
and we're
asking.
going to be eating breakfast and just talking over our plans.
But yeah, once it's used in once the person uses it out of the ring, it's an instant cast.
Exactly.
Or action.
That's why
So yeah.
Yeah, that's why one of the real cheats you can do with it is cast Tiny Hut into it.
Mm-hmm.
So what? While you're working on that, I had a ring of obscuring that I was attuned to that I'll have to take off.
You can
so
have
if
two
anybody-
rings if you
I have-
want.
I already have two.
Oh, you already have two. Okay.
Yeah, I also have a ring of mind shielding.
Okay.
So if anybody would like a ring of obscuring, it has like a special fog inside it. In case anybody's
could be-
interested.
That could be useful for our thief friend.
Yeah, that might be useful for Reed.
Ring of Obscuring.
Yeah,
Mhm.
ring of obscuring. I've had it for quite a while.
So it basically casts Fog Cloud, right?
Yeah.
So, right. So, Blint, we got a good lead on possibly where Bruce is. So, I think Balloon and myself might need to borrow the temple armory because there's a dragon involved.
Well, two things. One, I'll cast the spell, but I'm in need of more favors. I used up my last ones with you. So one, Alan and Drum, you both owe me a favor, and two, the armory is unfortunately tapped out. They've gone searching for Mother. Everything is kind of gone right now.
Outstanding.
But do we have a deal?
That's fine by me.
Yeah, I guess I will give you a favor, but no smacking me with food again.
Okay. No smacking with food this time.
And then he'll cast raise dead in your ring, Critty, if you want to keep track of that. And yeah, you can remove the diamond that was used for that from.
Mhm.
Did you have a diamond drum?
Yeah,
Okay.
How many diamonds do you have, Drum? Because I've got 4 in a bag of holding.
I had just enough for one raised dead spell.
All right, I will leave that on you. I will remove 1 from the bag of holding.
But I think the
instead,
bag
since
of
I know-
holding. Do we have one that's 500? We had several that were 300.
I have one that's worth 400 and one that's worth 100. So there you go.
Yeah.
All right.
That's probably better.
Okay, in that case, let me give you the 300 ones. And do you have any spells that require 1,000 yet?
1,000. I don't
Isn't
have
that the true
resurrect yet.
resurrect yet.
Yeah,
you don't get that
resurrect
for another
is-
level or 2, right?
I think so.
All right. You want to just hold on them just to have them?
Keep them in. Well,
Keep at
how
least
about
like
keeping
2
it-
on you. For
Yeah,
another raised
let's see
dead,
here.
you can keep it. So keep 2 300 gold diamonds on you.
Well, why don't I just give him all 3 of the 300?
Yeah, you can give them all 3. That's fine.
Yeah, so I'll give you the 300 diamonds, and then I guess I'll keep the 4,000 diamonds in the bag of holding for now.
Okay, hold on a second. There. Customize costume, right? 300 gold. You said
Yep.
3 of them.
All
I
right,
can
that's-
give you the ring of obscuring. If you don't want to wear it personally, toss it in the bag of holding.
That's what I did. I just put it in the bag of holding.
Here's your sword back, Reed.
Oh, thank you. I'll spin it around my hand a little bit, reattach the sheath to my belt, and sheath it.
You need me to carry it for you again? Just let me know. I mean, I was doing you a favor this time, so.
I know you're a much stouter fella than me, so.
Okay. So hour passes. The spell is in the ring. What else?
Nothing in the armory we can get.
I was just hoping to get like.
Well,
better than a
Blint does
+1 mace.
Well, Blint goes after he finishes casting. He goes back. He comes back. I found at least one thing. I don't know if it'll be a help. You get a cure light wound potion, but that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put that in the thing.
Who wants it? I've got a few on me already.
He'll hand it to Drom. Drom can distribute it.
Yeah, well, give it to whoever needs it because I have 2 already.
All right.
If all else fails, throw it in the bag. It's funny. I went and got some graham crackers to munch on because I got a case of the munchies, and I've gotten 1 graham cracker out of 4 freaking slabs because my dog's eating the rest.
Oh, jeez.
That's your own weakness.
Silly dog. Silly dog. But she's just so cute, sitting here looking like, oh, you want me to give you, give me your graham crackers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're ready to go.
I'm ready.
Aren't we going into the woods and summoning Mr. Demon first?
It's probably where we're also going to put the teleportation circle.
Do we still need to summon the demon?
I mean,
We don't necessarily need to, but it seems like the visions point us to needing him.
Why
More
don't we?
firepower.
Why don't we go where we need to be, scope it out, and see if we still need him? If we need him, we'll summon him. If we don't, well, you know, then
Well, I was
then
just-
Elione can summon him on her own time.
Well, yeah, that's good. I was just assuming
and Drom winks at Elione.
there might be a difficulty summoning him into Kegheim. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I mean, we could summon him outside
if
the front door.
Yeah, basically, if he has our permission to go there essentially and knows about the teleportation circle, then he can get there. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to get there.
What if he has a way of getting us there without needing a teleportation circle?
I think Kegheim's kind of blocked, is what I'm assuming, except for extravagant means of getting there, like the rod, or you have to know the teleportation circle.
It has been pretty fortified the last few times we've been there.
Well, either way, we didn't want to use the circle here in town, right?
No, it's
Oh,
better.
If the demon guy's not coming with us, you know, we can use the one here in the temple.
I mean, I will still have to. I will still. They don't know the circle to Kegheim, so I will have to do it anyways. It doesn't really matter where I cast it.
Oh, okay.
All right, so Balin, where do you want to cast it?
It depends if we are summoning the demon or not. If we're not, then I can just do it outside the temple.
All right, so we go or no go on the demon then.
I'm a go.
It's 1-4, Ellie.
Of course, I'm a go.
2-4, Drum.
I already stated what I thought. You know,
It's a no. Critty.
I believe in love.
All right, so it's 3-4, 1 against. I don't really care either way. Let's go summon a demon and draw that circle.
All right, let us get out of town and summon the demon. I guess we'll head out of Zadash.
Yep.
Get into one of the foresty areas and... What does Ellie do?
Summon him? Snap my fingers? I remember getting something. There was something I think that he gave.
it was a
But I don't-
necklace, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
Digits.
I don't have it anywhere.
He gave her the
Stupid me didn't
digits.
I'll be right back.
Write down his pager number.
Jesus.
So I'll dial in his pager number and put 911 911 911 in it.
867-5309.
Communicate with him.
Mm-hmm.
What's
His
that?
name is Toe. So you're just, it's a necklace that lets you communicate with him.
Cool. Then I'm gonna use that.
Okay, what do you
He
say?
was doing recon on the drow. He wants to help us because he's totally not evil.
Hey, this is Elione.
Hey, you up?
Yeah. What's up? What's up? We need your help. Assistance, please. I don't really know. I'm very nervous.
Second. Well, my. It's been a while. How are you, lovely Ellie?
Not so good.
Not so
we need
good.
your help.
Howdy face. Why?
Our friend, we're trying to find him. Can everybody else hear?
Nope.
Or is he just talking to me?
No, this is your own
Okay.
necklace conversation.
Well,
My
I've
necklace
done my
conversation.
part. I can tell you that I've been doing as I promised. I've done some recon, and I can tell you I think you might have more allies than you think.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear.
Have you come to summon me back?
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
I'd love to see you again. Those lovely eyes.
Okay, don't get too weird now. My friends are right here. And that's a
They
little
can't hear
embarrassing.
me. It's just this is just between you and me, lovely
I know.
lady.
You know, the blushing and stuff. It's really they're eyeing me suspiciously.
Well, don't act weird. Just be natural. They don't know.
Okay.
So what do you need me to do?
Well, we want to go help our friend Bruce.
I
First
don't know
and
if I've seen a
foremost,
Bruce.
You don't remember the crow guy that turns into a person?
I don't remember. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting him.
Oh, well, we were
Is it somebody I have to fight off for your affections?
no. But we were all in this sort of cave, and we were fighting, and the rod of Ukatoa was there, and there was a big sort of opening vortex thing in the ground, and he ended up like grabbing the rod and falling down into it, and
this was the fight we're talking about, correct?
yeah.
Okay.
And now everybody's having and had this vision of him talking to a dragon and having like a threesome thing, and it's very scary and weird.
This is getting getting even more complicated and interesting by the moment.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And we have this map, right, that has abyssal writing on it, right?
Oh, I'm familiar.
Yeah, so we could probably get some help translating that.
Well, I mean, I ask again, what do you need me to do?
Could you come here, please?
Well, you have to summon me.
Hey, what? Please come here.
You have to say my name and grab the pendant and summon me with all your heart, and then I will be there. You do remember my name, don't you?
Probably not. I don't think you told me, to be honest. This was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. I don't even remember it, but I did know that was one of the things.
Oh my god, Johnny.
I do not think we
Let's
got the
have some
name.
fun. What do you want to call me? And then you can summon me that way. Make it good. Can you do me a favor? Can you, your little halfling friend, can you like just punch him in the head right now?
No.
Oh.
Call him
That's
Hadlin too.
Call him Nicky.
Herbert.
You want to call me Herbert?
Yeah. Yes.
Does that make you happy?
Good. Yes, very much so.
All right. So grab your necklace and with all your belief in me, summon me to your group and I shall be there.
I have 3 times, you said?
Just once would do.
Like
I mean,
Beetlejuice?
I don't know what a Beetlejuice is, so.
Herbert, I summon thee.
Herbert, what an interesting name.
Don't
I'll be
question
right
it.
there.
Okay. Do you guys wait for Herbert?
Oof.
I mean, it's not instantaneous. Don't
Takes a
make
minute
us
or two.
wait.
You take a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, you did just name him Herbert.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it takes several souls to use a teleportation spell. So give him a little bit.
I have arrived. Well, hello, everyone. Well, good to see you again. And lovely Ellie. Well, good to see you too. You're looking, well, you've grown up a little bit since I've last seen you.
What are you talking about? I'm already old.
Not to me.
Don't make me regret summoning you, okay?
All right, so you've been off examining and keeping a watch on Kagheim?
I have indeed. I've done some reconnaissance for you guys.
Did you find out?
Well, one thing I've learned that is quite fascinating. The dragon's the dragon, boring. I mean, she is who she is. But some of the drow, if you can find them, maybe, are conspiring against the others. Delicious. I don't know why. I couldn't get too into why this is happening. But there seems to be some inner conflict against the arrangement with the dragon. So there may be an opening there to find allies, per se.
Were there any drow that you saw that looked as if they were new to the situation? Pair of sisters.
No, I would have remembered that.
All right.
So, my friends, anything else? I guess I will be accompanying you, or what do you need me to do?
I'm going to whisper to Hadalin, do we want to show him this map?
Yeah, I think so.
Who has it? Does Reed have it?
Ooh.
Critty
I
or Reed,
picked
yeah.
it up because Reed had left it on the table.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so Critty would have it.
Pretty, do we want to show him this map?
Sure. Knowledge is a beautiful thing and it should always be shared.
Did you do a stat sheet for this guy, Ranger?
No.
Okay.
He didn't have a name.
Yeah. No,
It
he
was
had
like
a name.
Tao or
Critty
something
has
like
it.
that.
It's Toe, yeah.
Toe or something like that.
No,
yeah.
not
That's right.
Herbert, but now he's
Yes.
Herbert Toe.
Herbert Toe. Toe Herbert.
Toe's a
Toe
surname.
Herbert.
I know I wrote
For
that
Toe
down
the
somewhere.
Herberts.
Why isn't that on my paper?
No, it's Herberto.
Oh my god.
Call me Herberto.
Just
Oh,
roll
now I
a-
want to change my mind. Can we name him?
Too late. He's Herbert. Too late.
No,
Roberto.
Mhm.
I wanted.
Mhm.
Name
You
him
said Herbert would make you
Geraldo.
happy. You said Herbert would make you happy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wanted to change it to Geraldo.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me,
So
Ranger.
Harold Toe.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Maybe your whole thing is that every time you see him, you call him something different. and
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
I mean, I
hilarious.
know.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
just
What did
your
you-
relationship.
Just a
Yeah.
You need
d20.
to roll, Finn?
Just a straight d20. Okay. He recognizes the layout.
I'm very familiar with this.
It's the first layer of hell.
This is Avernus.
Well,
Postcards from Avernus.
I don't think they sell those there, and it's not something you may want to purchase while you're there, especially on the new managements that's taken over right now.
Mm.
oh boy. First level of Avernus. Would I remember who the new ruler of it is?
Oh, that's a hard DC.
Yeah. I mean, you can roll a history check.
Let's give it a shot. 21.
Mm-mm.
Oh well, worth a shot. It's a good roll too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's just
really
a
good
very,
What?
very secretive type of thing.
Have
Huh?
I read a book
Oh.
about this? Like, can I do some kind of check to see if I know anything about the area?
Have you ever? I don't think you've ever investigated the layers of hell to know offhand.
I've read lots of things about lots of things.
You have.
But this is not something that's
yeah.
commonly known.
The specific thing
Yeah,
he's
it's-
looking
it's-
for is not commonly something you would find.
Yeah, it's only known to like
I would have
people who dwell in the furnace.
Cultists.
Yeah, cultists.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's on the obscure side.
Gotcha. What's it called for my notes?
Avernus.
Like a furnace, but
No, Avernus.
With a V.
Yeah.
Avernos or something like that. Avernus. I don't have it in front of me.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was spelling it right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Avernus. Yep.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's a place where you don't really want to go.
let's probably hold off on going to Avernus. Let's see if maybe we can go get Bruce back first.
And I get a feeling Bruce's reply to, "Oh, Avernus, hell no."
Bruce,
Oh,
we've
I
come to
forgot.
rescue you because we're taking you to Avernus.
Oh, I've got a summer home there. Let's. It's going to be a great vacation.
It's
folks.
fine. We went and we found an Airbnb that'll be good with us. We worked out a deal with this fella. It
Don't
only
eat the
cost
food
you
or drink the water because you'll be turned into a little devil.
It's best to go in the winter time. Just throwing it out.
Well,
Okay.
there's a lot of fighting there, and well, I can't say anymore because that would be out of character and meta.
All right. So
what's your plan? This delicious plan? Do you want to take advantage of this draw faction before you go face the dragon? Do you want to face the dragon directly? I'm open for everything.
I think we could use all the swords we can get.
I
agree.
don't think
I
we
mean,
can go try to find the
I
drow.
I do have faith in our companions and everything in our party, but yeah, dragon.
But I don't think we'll
Just
be able
saying.
to get to the drow. Don't forget we killed one of them. So if they see us and the dragon's still alive, they'll probably try to kill us.
Well, but you also forget there's 2 people in our party that are pretty easy to run around and not be seen.
But how will you find the drow?
Speaking of, where'd our halfling go?
I'm down here.
Oh, see, he's just standing there and I couldn't see him.
He's so tiny.
So sneaky.
Just
I'm
'cause
very
we-
tall for a halfling.
I mean, he's stealthy just standing there.
Not to me. Let's play hide and seek sometime.
Whoa.
Sure. Have you managed to make contact with any of these renegade drow?
Mm-mm.
I don't know if I would have. No, he's just an observer more of anything. He doesn't
All right.
interfere.
You'd at least be able to point him out to us.
Yes, I would be able to point them out, but I've not had any direct. I'm not engaged with them per se.
Makes sense. Yeah, good job. Just keeping watch. Can you maybe direct us to at least who you've been able to tell or one of the leaders of them? And this way we'd be able to strike up a conversation.
Hard because they stay kind of. It's gonna be a little bit tougher. You're gonna have to do some observing yourself. They've kind of intermingled with everybody else. It's the drow. It's always, you know how the drow are. They love their games.
Yeah, it makes sense. No, I know the drow. Not only that, if you're planning a rebellion, best way to do it is fit right in.
The game of houses of the drow. That's what's been played for millennium.
Yep. Getting a hold of the drow may be rough. Same time, I think it's better to have as many swords against the dragon as possible.
Are we on a time limit though with the Bruce thing?
Yeah, we got about 6 hours. So we should probably at least get there, and we can kind of screw around with what we're going to do as soon as we get there. I don't think we can spend more than an hour or so trying to figure out the situation with the drow. I think that maybe at least we get there, we see them. Maybe it's one that we've dealt with.
I think you only dealt with the matron mother.
Mm-hmm.
Then on, she's not rebelling against herself, so.
Yeah. Ranger don't know.
She's leading a rebellion against herself. It's super covert. Total drow logic.
You brought herself from house 8 to house 12.
All right.
All in one night.
So are we all going? Are we getting help from our demon friend here?
Well, you're
Yes.
coming with us, right?
Of course.
All right.
I feel like you guys seem like you're having lots of fun, and of course I have to protect my Ellie.
All right, so Ellie's got a bodyguard, and let's go.
I don't really care about the rest of you, but Ellie. Well, no, you know what? Let me change that. The halfling's interesting me a little bit too.
Thanks.
You
You're
should
welcome.
you should wait to talk to Bruce. I'm sure he will interest you as well.
Oh man,
Oy,
that's gonna
yeah.
be
He
hilarious.
sounds
Can
like
we
a
get
fun fellow.
Bruce and Herbert to talk to each other?
Mhm.
And we'll have to go and we'll introduce you to the new
Somewhere Brick starts
storekeep in
sneezing.
town too.
Someone's talking about me.
All right, Balin will cast the teleportation circle. So takes a minute, and the circle pops up. And I assume everyone jumps in.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. As you guys do that, you appear at the entrance of Kegheim. And everything seems pretty much the same. Everyone can roll a perception check just to see if everything looks the same as you had left it.
Wow, good perception for Howlin.
Yeah. And just roll a d20 for the demon if you want, Ranger.
I don't really need to. He's a little high level, but I'll roll it anyway just for
Yeah.
the funds.
Okay. The demon, Reed, Balin, and Hadlin all see. Everything looks pretty much the same, except there's something different. You notice it is very small. It is kind of hidden within the rocks. As you go to enter on one of the side walls, it says in Dwarvish, for those that understand Dwarvish, it says, "Don't worry, you have friends," and that's it.
Don't worry.
Hmm.
Be happy.
You gotta
Do, 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 do,
Because
do,
every
do.
little dwarf's gonna be alright.
I imagine the dwarves from Snow White are whistling that right now.
Oh my god.
I hope.
All right.
Just 7 dwarves with pickaxes.
Could be useful.
All right.
Big there, fellas.
You guys, what do you do? Oh, there's a Kegheim map.
Don't worry, you have friends. As we get close to the entrance, I'll be checking for traps the whole time.
Okay. It appears that the traps have not been reset since the last time you were there.
All right. Now, last time, didn't we need to ride like a big bee's hand or something down? And
No, you guys are at the base of all that. You guys are actually
okay,
at the
okay.
straight entrance of Kegheim right now.
All right.
You got all that stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, as we get close enough to the door, I'm gonna look to be stealthy and sort of hide against the walls.
I would like to use my little telepathic-y link to Bruce and see if I can reach him now. Now that we're so much closer to Kegheim, see if I can sense him.
What is
John
the?
is still in there.
Sorry, what is the
Ooh,
ability
mine's
you're
on
using?
that.
I am not one of the Raven Queen followers that can summon him, but I still, because we're such good friends, I can still reach out and summon him. So
I
just wanna
gotcha.
See if I can sense his presence.
You can sense his presence.
Okay.
It seems faded though. It doesn't seem like normal, but you can sense him in the area.
But I can sense that he's somewhere near.
Yep, you can
Okay.
do that.
That was all.
Okay.
You want us on the map?
Yeah, you guys can put yourself on the map.
All right, like I said, I'll immediately be going into stealth.
Okay.
Do you want
As-
us outside this first room? Because that was the first challengey room.
Yeah, so it should be just outside.
Okay. So
You guys
we should
are, yeah. And roughly around here, where I'm pinging is where the etching was.
Okay.
The door into that first chamber still open? Or?
No, it is closed.
All right, so I'll back myself out a little bit.
I'll move Drum back a little bit here. I know he went away.
Door locked or anything?
You try to open it? Or are you inspecting it?
Yeah, I'll inspect and see what I can tell.
Okay. Roll your investigation.
30.
It appears to be locked in a way similar to previous.
Well, the first challenge was faith, and Hadelin was the one who had to overcome that.
I'll sort of signal at Hadlin, like, come do your thing.
Finn, you want me to spin a sheet on this guy real quick?
Before next session. Honestly, combat will probably be next session, whatever direction you guys choose. So,
you want in D&D Beyond or just roll 20 for DM purposes?
whichever way you can, whichever way is easiest for you. Either roll 20
just
or
roll 20.
Okay,
so
that works.
It's not available. What's
Okay.
working on now?
We'll have a couple weeks though, because it'll be not next week, but probably the week after. We'll do the next session. So.
No, it's up next week.
Next week, I'm gonna do the one shot with the newbies that I had going. We haven't done that campaign. We're trying to do that one once a month. So. Yeah, we have a newbie campaign.
Cool.
Okay. So Reed is motioning to Hadlin. What do you guys do?
This is the door you had to unlock, fella.
As Hadlin, you approach, the doors slowly just begin to open.
Step up and reach out and touch Hadelin's shoulder. I'm right here with you, buddy.
Now, last time it was that the dwarf had a lead. So, Hadlin, I think you got to lead us in.
Okay. Hadlin, you make it through. The door remains open.
Step through with them.
Yep, I follow behind.
Yep. Going and all sorts of stay as quiet and stealthy as I can, hiding as I go.
And okay.
And this room was knowledge, and this is the one that I had to beat. So I'm gonna step forward and walk to this other door and just see if it starts to open for me.
It does not immediately open for you.
Okay.
And everyone, go ahead and roll a. Is everyone trying to be stealthy?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and get a stealth check from everyone.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
You need me to re-roll it, or?
No, yours is good.
All right.
Be very, very quiet.
Look at that. I've taught you all so well.
Except Drum.
Drum trips.
Well, actually, Trom's doing just fine. It's just his ching, ching, ching,
Yeah.
ching, ching of his armor.
No, you guys are, as a collective, able to keep everything quiet. So you guys are good for now. At least you think so.
No,
I'll
it's
turn
like that.
around and I'll shrug at Hadelin and say, maybe you come up here again?
That's true. I'm a lot smarter than I was before, so pretty sure I could pass the knowledge test.
Okay. As Hadlin approaches next to Critty, the door begins to open.
I knew it.
So smart now.
All right, fella, lead us through.
Okay. Everyone, I guess, makes their way in.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, this room didn't treat me all too well.
And if there's any,
He puts the foot out, touching the just beyond to make sure it's not going to do anything. Then, okay, I'm good. My foot's still there. Okay, so
Yes.
now then he goes in.
All right. Another closed door. As you get towards it, as Hadlin approaches, and the door opens. Roll an intelligence check for me, Hadlin and Critty. Just a regular, straight intelligence. Yeah.
I am so smart.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious what Hadlin's is.
Pressure.
There we go.
Actually, that's not bad. You both are starting to get the impression about how it reacts, especially when Hadlin approaches, that this place is slowly accepting Hadlin and is giving him access more freely than it did before, since you have passed all the tests.
That you're winning this place over. It probably just really likes being in the hands of a dwarf again.
Or it might just be the armor.
I was really hoping Hadlin would roll poorly. Then he could just think that the whole thing was just broken. He'd have to fix it later. All right. Okay, you guys make it through.
This is a room where the drow attacked us last time, so just be careful.
All right, everyone can roll a perception if they want, or if somebody is kind of scouting once you guys enter.
Sure.
I can scout ahead.
Ooh.
Yeah, everyone can roll.
I'll take a look around.
Ellie is obviously staring at Herbert and not anything else in the room.
I'm focused on the kegs again. Last time I
Yeah.
drank from
Yeah.
one of these, and it was really good.
Hadlin is very much focused on the kegs. He's not paying attention
Yeah,
to
I
anything
honestly
else.
don't remember when I remember taking a drink, and I don't remember anything else after that.
It didn't go well for you. Don't do it again.
Nobody is at the current time seeing anything. However, Critty and Reed, you do hear some. You hear the faint sound of a familiar voice down in this direction. It's mumbling something about a sheep, a threesome, a bird. Just you're catching random little whispers of a very familiar voice that
All right,
seems to be
I
telling a
will-
very in-depth story.
I will look to sort of duck into that little alcove there, making sure I'm staying very stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Can
roll
I
your
look
stealth.
ahead, see anything else?
Reed, should we stay back, or are you
so
going up ahead?
I'll stay back there for a little bit.
Okay.
23 stealth.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of see it's on a different map, but you begin to see the entrance of the cave that you went into with where Orlith was. It appears to be empty at the moment in this
Alright.
area.
All right, I will come back up into the room. I'll very quietly say, it sounds as if Bruce is down that way.
That's good. That means he's still alive.
Yeah, I want to kind of search this room a bit. I see that like there's like doors here. Are they doors, or are they just decorative wall panels, or
Where are you talking about?
right here?
Oh, those are currently just closed off.
Okay,
It's just a wall.
No use in that.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks as if that's the passageway we had taken into the dragon's lair the last time. Now, Herbert,
Yes.
drow predominantly, they're more to the north, right?
They're in their little city area, yes.
Do we think it's worth going and seeing what they're up to first, everyone?
I think that only increases the chance that they spot us.
Go the other way because we all had visions that had to do with the dragon's area. And if we get down there, I think I know the pathway through now.
Well,
I think that we can get to where Bruce is. I don't know why, but I just feel very strongly that that's what my vision was.
And, I mean, I saw the drow in my vision, but I don't think it was till after the dragon.
well, I mean, we're on good terms with the drow. They didn't attack us last time.
We
So-
did kill one.
Yeah, we killed one. That's different now. Yeah, things might have changed.
Well, we killed several of them when we came here.
No, we killed one after we made the agreement with it because it was spying on us.
But then we did feed it to the dragon. The dragon did
I
kind
bet-
of get the impression that he would take care of it. She would take care of it.
I bet they don't even know that was us.
Maybe. But they will wonder how we got away from a dragon and survived without killing it.
All right, so what do we think? Dragon, drow.
I think it might be worthwhile to look at the drow. I mean, because, as Reed showed on his camera, dragons usually treat people, like he treated that gnat. So, just saying.
what do we plan on doing with the drow? They already said they weren't going to help us, and we don't have any way of identifying the ones that are potentially helping us.
Well,
Can't Herbert tell us?
Yeah.
Herbert? Elbowing?
What do you want me to?
How do we know which ones are the ones that are rebelling? The ones that are
more likely to help us?
Yeah.
I don't know I don't know the exact number. I've just spotted a few in the back alleys, secret meetings, things of that nature.
They have a
Keep
hangout
themselves
spot?
shadowed. No, I just get a sense that they're very secretive, trying to form a rebellion.
All right, so we don't know if it's 2 drow or 20.
I'm gonna assume it's more than 2.
I mean, it's all up to you guys. That's just my suggestion.
I think we should go after Bruce. I feel like there's a time commitment here.
I don't think without proof of killing the dragon that it's worth going to the drow. So I would say we go to the dragon.
I agree. We go dragon. All right. Stay a little bit behind me. I'll see how much I can scout ahead. I'll get back down to where I was. I want to be checking for traps, staying extra stealthy as I go, just to make sure.
Okay. And how far is everybody else following behind?
Well, before we leave said keg room, do I still feel like the powers, or because there was when I drank from the keg the first time, it said it would like give me something that was useful in the time of need, like AKA against the dragon fight. Do I feel like that's dissipated or that's still there?
The immediate effect you got was dissipated. However, you have a lingering feeling that you can now control whatever it was.
Okay. Because normally, I'll just kind of give you. Normally, I would think that wouldn't be time to drink till after the job's done. But maybe there's something in here I should drink before we go into battle again, in case I need to call on the powers of Kegheim. I don't know though.
Fill your keg then.
Makes sense.
I trust you whether you're drunk or not, so whatever you want to do.
As long as I don't feel like like I said, that I'm not drinking before the job's done type thing. But it's not like I'm just going to get plowed. I'm just going to take like one flask of one goblet basically and say,
No, last time you felt like empowered, but it felt weird, right? So you feel like you're able to control it more the second time. It feels like the first effect never left kind of thing, and this is only going to make it stronger. That's your general suspicion.
Hey.
Granted, you had a 1 on your perception roll, so take that as you will.
Huzzah, Kegheim, we have returned. We shall free you from the clutches of said foul dragon.
And do you just take something out of the keg, or do you drink it? What do you do?
I take out the same like cup that I had before and fill it up, and then I will cheers my friends. I said if they want to, I'll take a drink or something as well, and say what I just said.
I will
They're
not
not-
take a drink this time.
No, not a drink
I
of
know.
this. Their own drink, just something that they
Oh,
can
okay.
still cheers me with. Because you're not. It's kind of weird to do a cheers by myself. So.
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
was gonna say, be careful because Drum will drink some.
Yes. I will take out a water flask.
I'm not offering any to anybody. I
Yeah,
just wanted to
I'll
do
take out a
cheers
water
with-
skin and cheers.
Yeah, there you go. That's all I want. All right, I drink.
Okay. All right. And then Reed proceeds to move forward. Where does everybody... How close do people stay? 10 feet, 15 feet? How close do you guys follow behind Reed?
I'll be about 10 feet behind him.
Okay.
Well, considering I'm the one making all the noise, I'm gonna be at the last. So
Yeah, kind of position yourself as Reed is moving. I'm assuming the group is kind of moving. So position yourself in where you would be expecting. And I'll assume that the demon is with Ellie. So
Mhm.
All right, and I'll be checking for traps and everything as I advance.
okay, everybody roll a stealth check.
Ooh,
Mm-mm.
Ow. Not a stealthy party here.
I
Mm-mm.
brought the marching band with me.
Yeah, this one not so great.
heavy armor does that to
Uh,
people.
76 trombones led the great parade.
Okay.
106 garnets right
behind.
So you're sneaking very quietly ahead. I am lightly prancing through the shadows, and everybody else is going clunk, clunk.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening.
Right.
So you guys
boy.
proceed to make your way down. And let me get over here.
No map.
Yeah, where is it? There we go.
Loading, please wait.
And I want to kind of try and make the mental ascension or a note that people who are friendly to me and my cause may also enter Kegheim.
Got it. Okay.
Because I'm trying to take some type of note from the message that we saw that was specifically at the entrance before they could get in. Like maybe they couldn't get in without me.
Yep. No, that's good call. All right.
Before we get
mhm.
very close in this, I'm going to do like motions at Reed, and I'm going to tell him like the directions that I think that we should go once we get to the dragon.
Okay.
And I'm going to put it right there.
Okay.
All right, where do you want us to be put?
Reed, you will be
Where
up
did I start?
towards here.
Wasn't that there? Okay.
Yeah. So you guys go down, then you kind of curve around, and you begin entering the thing. So you all can put your characters kind of there.
All right, I'll be paying attention to Critty.
I'll assume that you're gonna kind of direct him a little bit each time. So the left that Critty is mentioning in here happens up here. Just FYI, she'll kind of direct you, but that's where the left happens.
My thing is malfunctioning.
It's okay. You can just get yourself on because as you guys approach, given that our stealth was crap, you hear the voice of Bruce telling all kinds of stories, but additionally, above that, you hear, "Oh, good. It's time for the revenge." And that is where we will pick it up next time. You guys have hopefully a fun combat for next session. Yeah. Any questions? We'll have you guys direct your way through. Critty has a general idea of where to go, and we'll do all that after.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dog was barking.
No worries. You guys just entered into here. You can place your character token on the map, but the rod knows you are here. So that is where we are leaving it off. So I hope you guys had fun with this one. You're You guys solved a lot of the puzzles, actually. There's a few different puzzle aspects to trying to get to this, so you guys did a good job.
You.
Thank you, guys.
Mm.
Finn did a good job too.
Yes, he did.
I hope you guys are liking the story. I have like a whole like convoluted tale going on here.
Just sit right back and we'll hear a fan of a faithful trip.
So, next time I think you all know what to expect. Yeah, there's a dragon waiting for you with a rod doing something to it. So there you go. Yeah.
A dragon, a rod, and a man. Yeah.
And a Bruce.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a Bruce.
Just my kind of party. What a great, great time to be alive. Chained up like a slave with a dragon, huge rod, and my friends watching the whole time.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh God, I didn't need to see that. That ain't right.
All right. Well, thank you guys for joining in this. We'll give everybody a final word here. Critty, any final words for everyone before we sign out for the evening?
Let Finn touch things.
I mean,
No.
Okay.
No, he won't.
Do you want words from my deathbed? I'm not sure. What's
okay. Well, that's Critty's final words for the stream. Ranger, any last words for everyone?
What a great, great, great show.
Drum.
Oh, it was fun while it lasted.
Oh my god. Havlin.
You're nothing, dragon. I'm coming for you. You're mine, dragon. You're going down, dragon. Grr. I do like a WWE speech, basically.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you, brother.
Oh my god.
Macho man.
Oh,
Reed.
What you gonna do, brother, when the dragon comes for you, brother?
Reed is stealthy. He doesn't say anything.
No,
Yep.
I didn't hear it was me.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, boys and girls, unfortunately, in this world, there is no such thing as mass modified memory. So we have an entire city of unbelievably damaged children now. And for only $1.95 or possibly $2 a month, you too can sponsor a damaged child and help them to cope with what they heard that's night.
With the bruised God Almighty 6 CD set, we can help your child.
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
don't believe that everything they heard tonight is very normal.
And
I
Ellie.
grow up sometime.
I think I want to go back to teaching my classes at the Cobalt Soul.
Springer's sabbatical is over.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, and then me, as I will give final words as a DM here. Hadlin, you can make note. You still have that extra roll for figuring out the Orlith the Nocturnal, and in addition, by drinking the keg, not the whole keg, you have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws against Orlith and the Rod.
Nice.
Very nice.
There you go. So with that, we will end this episode of the RSG Wildemount D&D campaign. Hope you guys had fun, and we will see you in a couple weeks for this campaign. And then next week is going to be the new player campaign, which is just all kinds of chaos with Cake Gaming and Durgan as a cat, and just, I don't know. Corinth was running with Kate with a statue last time. It was just, I don't know.
Is that up on YouTube to see?
I'm putting it up on YouTube, yeah. I'm going to put session 1 on YouTube and then catch this one up as well. So,
Yeah, what
Cherry
character was I
Branch.
playing in that one?
I have to double check.
Was that the Psycho Owl, or was that Johnny's game?
No, the owl was Johnny's game.
Is there room for another player? And how crazy are these characters?
They're pretty crazy. There might be room as we progress. Right now, we're trying to like ease some of the people into learning D&D. So I have to see if
Okay.
they're there. We have like Cold Flame and Aldous and Kate who have like and
There are a
Durgan
lot of
and
people who may or may not be able to
be there. Yeah.
So
So there may be some opportunity as we don't have some people. So I'm gonna try and see what everyone's schedule is like. So.
All right.
But yeah, thank you guys so much. We're gonna try to do weekend D&D here moving forward with this campaign plus maybe 1 or 2 special ones like next week. And yeah. So with that, I'm Finn with Reality Skewed Gamers for Ranger as well. Thank you guys so much, and we will see you on the next stream. Take care, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.